Yeah, let's get into it. Let's jump in. Let's play the game. Okay, so first things first, we do have to go look at home and get hello. The Royal Resupply. Whoa. This is really early in the blight cycle too, so this is potentially really useful. Five seal fragments. That's one way to do that. That's vanilla, but helpful. Vision and embarkation range are increased by 2 until your next settlement, so once. Okay. Crown can easily temper the ambitions of even the most successful viceroys, grants 4 reserve embarkation points. And this is interesting because this can be spent on whichever embarkations I want, right? Like if I want to spend 1 per for each next city, that works. The guy with the gun? Alright, yeah, you show that week who's boss, Demonok. What's up, Cyberbenny? I think this is probably the best value, honestly. The extra 5 seal fragments are pretty good. But I think the supply package is maybe the most interesting. And now I get to push off towards whatever this point of interest is. Yeah, I was gonna start a new colony out here somewhere. I think we were gonna go to, I don't remember what we were gonna do. We'll take a look at it. But since the new patch came out, it refunded me essentially the start of the colony. Whoa, what is this? Gathering Storm. The storm lasts 10% longer. Wow. It's got things on it. Special reward Royal Resupply. I guess that's what the boost was. A Royal Resupply. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look at the upgrades and find out what has happened here since stuff has been rearranged. I don't know how much of it has been rearranged to the point where I have different things, but I know some stuff got rearranged to be earlier. I was gonna take this. Why don't I have this? Did this get moved to a different place? Bonus planks. Planks was here, I think. I think this was planks. And then after planks was this thing. All right, well, we definitely just take it here. 100% just taking that. So maybe a thing was removed, so it pushed me back to that level? I can't take anything that has whatever these things are, artifacts. The embarkation choices are bigger. It's kind of cool. This is sandbox mode, and I don't care about that. This is cornerstone rerolls. I kind of care about that. And this is essential blueprints. Oh, we're taking the essential blueprints. Since I can take exactly one thing out of the available things, we're taking the essential blueprints and removing them from the roll pool. That sounds like a big deal. Sounds like a bigger deal than cornerstone rerolls. Like, I'll just take whatever the cornerstone reroll, whatever the cornerstones are without rerolling. That's probably, I mean, cornerstone rerolls, I could see how they would be useful, but also, like, I don't know enough to know what I'm going for. So it's like, are these good? Maybe. Are the next ones good? Maybe. I'm just gonna take the thing that I know the benefit of it, and I know how to take advantage of it. Because it's easy. You just build lizard houses or don't, and then you don't have to see them in the pool of possible blueprints. As opposed to, like, you know, having to make strategic decisions, which, as we all know, I am anathema to. Alright, cool. Well, it's the upgrade rearranging doesn't appear to have affected me at all. Other than maybe whatever was going on with the districts. So I guess it's a good thing that I looked at it to make sure that I still had this upgrade. As far as the other stuff goes, yeah, none of the other stuff looks like it was moved in such a way that it affected me. So that's cool. Oh my god, you just start with 10 tools? That's so good! That's very many points away, though. I should probably be pushing towards this, though, given the opportunity. Once I get a bunch more artifacts, I'll have to make some decisions about what is available and what is not available. Alright, that's fine. It's fine. I will think about all of that later when I am ready to think about things. In the meantime, let's get that next mission started. So that's going to be out here somewhere. Because we're aiming towards... Oh, we're aiming towards here. So I guess I really do just want to go straight out. But I want to hit this point of interest is the thing. Right? Like, ideally, I end up here. And then I can push my way towards the seal. Both of these... This doesn't... This will get me there. This won't. Right? Maybe it will? 1, 2, 1. Because from here I go 1, 2, and then that's my settlement, right? So yeah, any of these three, even this, right? 1, 2, 3, yeah. But all of these are the same, so it's the choice between whether I'm doing Coral Forest or Scarlet Orchard. Scarlet Orchard has the Royal Archaeologist? Oh, hell yeah. We're doing the Royal Archaeologist business. This is, like, unique. Each type of tree provides distinct bonus resources. Like, that's really cool, but I want to play with the Archaeologists. I want to play with excavations. That sounds like a fun time. So we'll go here, because any of these three I think are the same. And then I have the choice of whether I'm taking harpies or humans. The harpies start with biscuits, but the humans are humans. And I really like the human bonus. And I have a bunch of bonuses that I can spend on stuff like starting with an herbalist camp or something. So if I'm not spending any of my reserve embarkation bonuses, then I think I start like this. I think this is what I had chosen before. Although I could start with some other things. Less stone and some other things. What is, conditions? I can find stone. So that's maybe not as big as of a problem to start with stone. Which means I could start with wood and one of these two. I know that one guy was in here saying, start with eggs and turn them into trade packs and immediately do some other thing. And I don't remember exactly what the end goal of that starting setup was. But he seemed very enthusiastic about the idea of immediately converting eggs into trade packs. Packs of provisions. And then trade with people. And then, I don't know, something else. It was probably a step 2. But I don't know what step 2 was. I kind of still want to start with the stone. I guess the wood start is pretty helpful. And then I only have 1 point left if I don't want to dip into the extras. Which I could dip into the extras, you know. We could just take stone also. Or veggies. Although if I'm taking veggies, I just take eggs and roots. Because 40 is more than 30. If you're not going to eat them, might as well ship them off. I'm planning on eating them. I always feel like I run through my food very quickly. So... I expect to be eating them, but maybe I'm wrong. We want to start with humans because farming. Or we could start with harpies because more. And look at this food, honestly? We start with the harpies. Love this food. It's a little early for this food to matter, but... That is a lot of food to start with. This comes with reed and plant fiber. Maybe I just want all the food. I might just want all the food. honestly. Seal fragments and food stockpiles. Yeah, let's just get all the food. Get in there, harpies. It's all of the food time. I still have an extra embarkation bonus. Definitely spend at least the one embarkation bonus, please. Eggies? I'm not starting with rocks? I guess go with eggs. Like, the wood is a nice boost. If I'm starting with all the food, maybe I can take the wood instead of the roots. Yeah, I'm okay with it. Get in there. After scouts clear an event, they'll return to a warehouse with the goods rewarded from it. Alright, what do we have here? Prestigious expedition. Yes, okay. Crumbling seal. Storm lasts 100% longer. Oh, this is all the prestige modifiers. So this is going to be known. All of this is known. Every third clearance season, 5 blight rot cysts. Alright. This is our randoms. Off-road speed is decreased. Faint flame. Ooh. Faster burning fuel in the hearth? Yikes. Greater threat. During the storm, receive -2 to global resolve for every dangerous and forbidden glade. Wow, that is gonna be a huge penalty at some point. What is my positive thing? Oh. Doubles the amount of secondary resources gathered from trees. Nice. And then also at 4, pay 5 oil or resource nodes get destroyed. Yikes. Well, let's just never hit 4 hostility during a storm. How's that sound? Does that sound like a good plan? Sounds like a great plan. Let's just never hit 4 hostility. Excuse me. Alright, so I'm never building a Forsaken's altar. This is stupid and dumb and stupid. And the archaeologist's office needs some additional resources before we can build it. But we have our Harpy Hearthkeeper, so that's great. And we have some beavers. Lucky. Alright, let's immediately begin our trek into Small Glades. Guess I should look at this. I don't have to pick anything yet, but I should look at this. Oh yeah, smithy and tool shop right next to each other. Wow. Herb garden. Do you like farming? I do like having a farm thing. And cookhouse. None of these are the kind of thing I am looking for a first pick. None of these give me, like, boosted, secondary, like, I guess second tier complex materials, like the planks and fabric and bricks. One of them goes into food. Both of these use metals, but, like, I don't have metals yet. At some point, I have to pick either one of these things or something that makes metals for me. There's not metal just around. There's copper, but I need a thing that turns copper into copper bars, and I don't have that yet. Between smithy and tool shop, I think I'd rather have the tool shop, although maybe a source of pack of trade goods is important. This might actually be an important thing to have if I want to go full econ. And I hear economic strategies pretty good. I hear good things about economy. 6 and 2 versus 8 and 3. Okay. Wow. 1 plank. This is, in fact, a pretty good recipe. Why do barrels take so long? Holy crap. But of course, yeah, I can't do anything with any of these until I have a source of metals, and I don't have a source of metals at the moment. So that's very useless. I can make pipe. Oh, I can make pipes at the crude workshop. You can make pipes. Interesting. I had forgotten about that. I just always unclick it because, like, why would I do this? And now that I have a use for pipes, I'd completely forgotten that I can do that. Herb garden seems like the pick, honestly. But also, this can wait. This can maybe wait. Dewberry bush. All right, so we can build one of these. And start on the reed field? I don't know about start on the reed field. Maybe start on the reed field. Yeah, I wish I had like a clearer build order in mind for whatever we're doing right now. I think I would like to be able to build towards the better food production in the cookhouse. I think that would be nice. Oh, I can actually make skewers out of almost anything. That's kind of cool. And then biscuits need flour, and then pigment. You can make pigment out of a variety of things, including copper ore, which is kind of good. All right, yeah, we'll take the cookhouse and try building towards biscuits. It seems reasonable. There's the rain mill with my flour. Brickyard is bricks and pottery, which is good. Artisan is coats, which is good. If artisan is good, then clothier is even better. Water skins. Leather. Do I have a source of leather? I don't think I have a source of leather. I don't think leather comes from anything. I think leather you can get as like a random drop from some of the natural resources. Like eggs can give you a shot at leather sometimes, or meat can give you a shot at leather. But we don't have the meat ones. Well, I did say I wanted flour. So it's either rain mill or brickyard, because brickyard for bricks is a-okay, quite good. And that'll give me a source of crystallized dew. Oh, man. I think I want to be able to have biscuits. I think that is important to me. I think I want to be able to have biscuits. So we'll pick the rain mill. Market. Market is luxuries, is wine and tea. Or we can take that smithy from the beginning. We still don't have a source of metal. Or we can take... Okay, so this one I wait on. Because this is dependent on getting into our first dangerous glade and seeing whether or not we need like a bigger version of the Trapper's Camp or the Herbalist Camp, I think. Or maybe it'll give me like a ruined thing that gives me tea and then I can just snap up the market. But I think that I wait on. But we are going to need a crude workstation sooner rather than later. And we are going to need housing. Hey, Inkling, how's it going? Alright, so this first, this second, and all the rest of this stuff in whatever order you see fit. And we'll cut our way into this small glade, maybe get some resources out of it, and move on with our lives. Drink mead and watch me? Excellent. That sounds like a great Friday. Alright, let's immediately get some beavers into here. I guess the last spot will be filled with a woodcutter. And that pushes us into hostility 1. I love it. Start cutting them woods. Watermelon mead. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. We're not making pipes, and everything else has the usual limits. Although maybe planks needs to be at a higher limit. You can make this out of whatever. Can make this out of... Don't use rocks. Don't use my rocks. I'm going to need those rocks for things. Don't use my rocks. And then we'll plan to pop into this dangerous glade after the first storm. That is going to be the plan. I suppose I should get 2, drop it down to 5. Another woodcutter? Yeah, probably another woodcutter. And this we will set to avoid glades. Prove that priority. And this cookhouse. Cookhouse sooner rather than... Oh my god, it's huge. Why is the cookhouse so big? I did see that Frostpunk 2 has a release date. That's exciting. I know you played a lot of Frostpunk, right? I am definitely intrigued by the idea of some more Frostpunk. This thing is enormous. Alright, we'll drop it here. Alright, get to work, kids. This needs to get finished. Hello, people. Please finish the small herbalist camp. This is important. Thank you. About 5 months Frostpunk owned your soul, sure. And now we are out of materials. Okay, get to cutting them woods. Alright, what do we get here? Cornerstone. Gain 2 packs of provisions for every 10 herbs produced. Yo. That's some incentive to take that thing that makes herbs. That's really strong. Wow. Gain 1 villager every time you discover a new glade? Zorg's secret ingredient. Gain 10 skewers for every 10 pickled goods produced. This is backwards. I can make skewers right now. I don't know when I'll be able to make pickled goods. Yeah, more villagers. More villagers early. That sounds delightful, actually. I feel like I'm gonna be short on villagers. So let's go with Lost in the Woods. That sounds like fun. Wish I could have gotten that right before this opened, but you know, whatever. Here we are. Alright, root deposits, reed fields, and copper veins. Okay. Not anything super special. But a small forager's camp seems like a good deal. Start cutting our way into here. Start building more houses. This is still the choice between Trapper's Camp, Herbalist Camp, Smithy, and Market. What do we have here? Packs of crops, or packs of crops and trade routes. Industrialized farming. Both of them come with amber. This comes with more people, though. Complete 3 trade routes. We're gonna have to build the trade thing earlier rather than later if I want this to happen. And deliver 5 packs of crops? Man. What am I gonna do with packs of crops? So what do you know about Frostpunk 2 so far? Like, have they revealed any information from it? I mean, I'm definitely gonna be, like, playing it on day 1 if given the opportunity. But I don't know anything about, like, what they're doing that's gonna be different from Frostpunk 1. Do I want to have to do trade routes? Do I think I can do trade routes is the real question. Because if I can, the extra people, I'm probably not going to need people that badly, to be honest. Maybe we'll take this. This is like, planting crops is not the part of crops that needs to be done faster, right? Harvesting is the part that needs to be done faster. So this doesn't really do a whole lot. I guess it gives me pack of crops production. That's kind of impressive, actually. Packs of crops worth an amber. Just put some crops into it, like grain or something. That's not bad. It's not bad. Look at that thing again. I'm getting 2 amber worth out of like 1.2 amber. You just want more cold shenanigans? Oh, sure. Yeah, I understand. And then with that bonus, it's 3 amber. Well, that's such a huge bonus, actually. All right, we'll take Rich Harvest. Booming economy. Sell goods. I am here to sell goods. Let me tell you, I am here to sell goods. Deliver 5 tools. If I had tools, I would take this. Honestly, this is like such a huge boost to my starting resources. I would snap this up if I had tools. I do not have tools. So we're going to take value of goods sold because I am planning on selling goods. Discover 3 glades and rebuild or salvage versus Harpy Resolve. Harpy Resolve is a little difficult. Ooh, this seems really powerful. All right, I'm just snapping that off. I will take that and hope it works out well for me. All right, we are still going to need more housing. So start with a little bit more housing. And we'll think about excavation sites and or trade posts in the near future. Maybe already start a trade post, actually. Maybe just immediately start that trade post. We're not opening this now because I have the fear. Constantly have the fear. Wow, Harpies got real happy and Beavers got nowhere near. Oh, because biscuits. Biscuits and pies. Yes, we have the complex food for the Harpies. Maybe Beavers should not be eating these foods. -3? Really? Oh, no, you can eat biscuits. We're okay with you eating biscuits. Just don't eat their pie. Leave pie alone. 3 DLCs. Oh, I did see that. There's that, like, massive, luxury edition that they're selling at the start to, like, pre-purchase all of the season passes. Which is a little weird. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't have any humans, but I guess we could start with 1 Harpy in here. And when this cuts open, we'll get a new villager. Maybe it'll be a human. I would prefer it if it were a human over a lizard. That would be my preference. It was another Harpy. Okay. We got obelisks? I love obelisks. Heck yeah. I don't have the resources to do this thing, but we will do this thing at some point. Oh my god, I get 2 ancient tablets out of this. We might be tearing down an obelisk. Ladies and gentlemen, we may in the future be tearing down an obelisk. What else does this come with? Reed field small and root deposit small. Okay. Them roots, though. Delicious. Probably. All right, so let's start getting things up and running. And this is, again, going to wait until after First Storm. And we can cut into the Dangerous Glade. So maybe I'll cut into 1 more small glade? Maybe I'll cut into 1 more small glade. Because there are benefits. Y'all can just keep on cutting stuff here, close to the warehouse. That's good. People going to be a little bit less homeless in a second. Excellent work. And this resolve for Harpies is going to drop off drastically very soon. Oh, but I can favor them until that happens and start gaining this rep. Sweet. Free early rep, I'm into it. It's really strong for the very beginning of the game. Can this get moved down to here now? Keep it there. Into clearance. Yeah. Because we do need to open some of this space here. open this as well as a space to build more houses. No, stay happy! Stay happy. Please. Happiness. My reputation. It's all dry. It's all going away. We've lost it. It was so powerful for like 20 seconds. Got nothing to do, huh? Yeah, that checks out, actually. We need to start... There's no source of clay or stone right now for the bricks. You can get clay out of reed fields, maybe. You can get clay out of copper mine, maybe. It's a lot of reeds. This harvester's camp is probably worth building. This got opened up, so that's great. That can be another house. On account of we need more houses. This can actually... Let's just full send here. And we just won't have a builder for now. You don't have anything to do, so I guess kick somebody out and you can be the builder? Until we have enough resources that we can do other things? Ah, like start on fabric. Yes, that's what reeds are for. Fabric. Do I have anything that needs fabric immediately? This doesn't need fabric, the cookhouse. What else am I starting, though? Makeshift post for them packed crops, which I'm gonna need. Which I'm really gonna need. This finished, at least. So old Farlough is on their way. What am I using these for? What else did I get? I need to build a rain mill. Okay, that's the other thing. So let's just get started on that, then. And that can be lower priority than the cookhouse, although it'll just take some planks that we already have. So it's fine. Reeds, herbs, drizzle water geyser, and a copper vein. So basically the same thing we've already found. Alright. Not particularly helpful. Drizzle water? Do I want... This is storm. This is clearance. This is drizzle. Yeah, I don't know that this produces anything I really care about for now. We do need to figure out what... This goes into packs of trade goods, the pigment, right? Which I cannot currently make. That's actually a really good reason to take the smithy here. Is to start building up my economy from pigment. I'm kind of into it, and I can turn copper ore into pigment, and then pigment can produce trade goods, and then I will have an economy. This might be worth it. This might be worth it. This might be good. This might be a plan. I do so love having plans. Yes. Yes. A plan. I'm gonna need to cut open this space. Yeah, I think I will take this. Yo, we got a human! Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Get in there. That makes me happy. Alright, and then this favoring doesn't matter anymore because they drop below the threshold. Alright, so we're very far away from making any bricks, unfortunately. But that's maybe fixable via the cunning power of making a mine. Although we want a lot more beavers to work in the mine. But yeah, I'm kind of into this whole pack of trade goods thing. If I go to look at trade goods, and I show all... Yeah, it doesn't get any better than the smithy either, so... Let's just... Okay, I'll still wait until I can open this, because I'm not doing anything with the smithy soon. But I will plan for a pigment-based trade goods economy. That seems potentially real. Once I ever get the ability to produce bricks. Oh, I need bricks to get the clay out of the... This is not going to work out well for me. I better hope I get a bunch of clay out of here. But that means we need to prioritize this above any other brick consumer. Even though food would be nice to have. Do they not take paths into consideration when trying to decide how to route? It seems like they don't. Which is a little awkward. Yeah, that unnatural erosion. What a problem. I might get this harpy out of a job here and send them somewhere else. I don't know where else I would send them, but somewhere else. How close am I to actually being able to do this thing? I have the reeds, actually. We could just do this. Yeah, go. Recover these materials. Yo, 2 chests of ancient tablets is really strong. I don't know that... Like, I love decreasing hostility, but this is 2 chests of ancient tablets. That's a big deal. Just gonna have to suffer through this storm. This storm's gonna be pretty bad. My poor harpies. Poor harpies. All right. And then once this activates, it's going to be a -8. Global -8. Favoring can fix it. And I still have... If I get rid of the rest of my woodcutters, we can go down to level 0. Which will get the harpies back to positive. But I want to be able to... I still want to be cutting wood for as long as I can here. Oh, and finishing this decoration would actually get me a global +2. So if we do that first, actually. If we just build this park. That'll fix it as well. Harpy resolve is low. I'm aware. Well, it'll put the harpies at 0, which is still low. What is this? This from here walk all the way around here to get to here? What are you idiots doing? Honestly. All right, so now we're at an even 0, and I can do some favor juggling to fix this problem. However, I don't know that I can do favor juggling for a full 3 minutes. That seems like a lot of favor juggling. So at some point, I am going to have to kick out the woodcutters. But I guess I don't need to do that immediately. We'll let this drop to 30 seconds, and then I'll favor them. And now beaver resolve is low. Yes, I'm aware. But if I drop any beavers into here, that'll fix my problem?
Oh, yeah.
Yep, problem fixed. Huzzah! It's one less woodcutter, so we could have somebody cutting some wood here still, even if they're slightly less efficient. And that's going to be fine. What? This dropped again? Oh, impatience went up. Impatience. Thumbs up for impatience, honestly. Is that enough room for another woodcutter? It is enough room for another woodcutter. And then I have nobody building things? That's questionable. Not that anything's getting built at this point. Okay, so we can just immediately go into biscuits from here, can't we? Oh, I need the brick still. I'm not making packs of building materials yet. Scrolls would be nice. I can make it out of pigment. Yo, this pigment chain with the smithy is going to be so good. All right, we definitely need to take the smithy. Oh, no. I mean, we definitely need to finish building this cookhouse is what we need. Cherries. I don't know why I always read these as cherries. You know, whatever. Prioritize sea marrow if I have it. Do I have it? Not at the moment. But I might at some point. For instance, once we finish cracking this. Ah, we have finished cracking this for the record, so one of you can come out and do something else. Like finish building things. Or be that extra woodcutter I was looking for. Since I can afford it. Nothing to do? Why? Make flour out of literally anything, my friend. In fact, stop eating roots and mushrooms and turn it all into flour. Consumption control! Roots and mushrooms. And then we'll have flour. And then roots and cherries become biscuits. Can I afford to stop eating cherries? Cherries is most of my food right now. Whatever. It'll be fine. Newcomer arrival. Mid-storm? Dangerous. Do they come with anything superbly relevant? Yes, they come with bricks and rocks. Holy crap. Okay, yeah, it's a deal. Get in there. And now we gotta lose one more woodcutter. Well, guess that's only to be expected. I can immediately put them to work. Oh, I cannot immediately put them to work. I can immediately put the humans to work.
Yes.
What do you use? You use clearance water. We don't have clearance water. We need to get this built. Since we do have some bricks now. I hope the bricks... Oh, the bricks went to the mine, didn't they? Not enough bricks. That's alright. We can make more bricks. Maybe. With the clay that we are maybe recovering from these reed fields. Also, it would be great if the builders finished building things. That would be superb. I would love that. If you could find it in your heart to build things. That would really be a thing that I would appreciate. Kick you out of here and into the mine once you're done building this thing? And then I still don't have that many beavers, so... People are looking a little homeless. That's a bummer. Suppose we can build one more shelter for them. I suppose shelters will be legal. Well, this is looking like a good start. I'm feeling pretty good about where this is headed so far. $40. Just keep on cutting down them trees. You're doing great. Whatever trees you have access to, cut them down. I'm gonna need this space for stuff later on. Oh, I can't rotate this. That's too bad. I would have liked to have rotated this to be vertical now that these trees are out of the way, but oh well. It's probably fine. Alright, yeah, open the glade. Get that glade opened. There's nothing to do here, so you can go to work in the mine. And then you'll be comfy, which, as we all know, is very important for beavers. All right. Here comes the good stuff. New orders. Grain. I don't have grain. I might have grain at some point. Glades in time. Discover 2 glades at an interval of 150 seconds. That's very manageable. Any 2 glades? They don't even have to be dangerous glades. We're about to open this dangerous glade. We can open like a small glade too. Biscuits and a human house. I think I have human houses, actually. I have human houses. Wow, I could actually just do that? Amazing. And this is beavers and beaver resolve, which would give me a lumber mill? Oh, sick. Would give me a lumber mill. I mean, I love this, but the question is, can I get to beaver? Can I get to 28 beaver resolve? And that's questionable. This is very far away. But this is pretty manageable, I think. I think this is very doable. And I'll get a bunch of humans for it, so, like, I love that. So let's do that. Cornerstones, Survivor Bonding. Boosted Villager Speed and Global Resolve. Fine. 40 water skins for every full rep point obtained through High Resolve. That's neat. That's a lot of free water skins. Completing a Forbidden Glade event reduces the hostility gained from dangerous and Forbidden Glade events by 6, and from small glades by 3. I love it. The question is, how many Forbidden Glade events are we fulfilling? And given the way my previous games have gone, the answer is probably 0. That's how that has looked in the past. So the question is water skins from Resolve or walk speed and Resolve. I don't have a use for water skins at the moment, but I'm sure I will. Do water skins go in anything? Show all. Yeah, anything that uses pottery could use water skins. So that's packs of trade goods, and ale, and wine, and pickled goods. Got it. Packs of trade goods, and ale, and wine, and pickled goods. Well, I'm still probably going to take this smithy, right? So, yeah. Kara. Plus 2 additional beavers will come with each group of newcomers. Wow. Wow, that's a lot of beavers. Crystal growth doesn't matter. Reinforced axes definitely matters. Being 2 bricks for every pottery. I'm not producing pottery, so repurposed clay doesn't help me yet. But these are some cool things that I could get if I had things to get. If I could get things.
Oh, very nice.
Not really in a position to get things at the moment, but like if I could get things, you know, that would be great. Planks. Would really like it if we had. I should just buy some bricks, actually. You've got bricks, right? I'll buy 2 bricks from you. Trade away a little bit of copper ore. Interesting. It takes 6 stone to make 2 bricks at the post, at the workshop, or the crude workshop. Yeah, I'll just trade a little bit of this copper ore since I don't know what I'm going to be doing with it. And then I have the bricks necessary to build the cookhouse. So let's get that cookhouse built. And this needs to immediately move such that we are opening the way into here. And then I still have one free builder. No, this needs to get finished building. I'm not going to take them away from their job until this is done. Once this is done, I will put people to work. Will you open this? Being very slow. I guess there's only one woodcutter here, huh? Alright, and then now, as long as I have flour, do not eat roots or berries. Yeah, consumption control. Nobody berries. Nobody roots. Yep. Okay, you got it. You figured it out. Excellent. I love that for you. And everybody loves biscuits? Yo, full team of biscuit eaters. These people eating biscuits. Heck yeah, biscuits for everybody. Very exciting. What a great day to feed people biscuits. Small abandoned cache, copper vein, reeds, and herb nodes. Very vanilla, but the cache is nice. I will probably turn it into reputation later, because I don't think I will need to turn it into veggies or eggs. Okay, so I currently have some materials. That's great. Do I have any sustainable way of producing roots or mushrooms? Well, if it could be roots and roots, that would be so good. If I just had, like... I've yet to find any fertile soil either, which is a little bit of a bummer. Do you have a loose beaver? Where's my loose beaver? Why do I have a loose beaver? What is that beaver doing? Alright, plenty of places to go. They are all reeds, though. Two there, one there, two here. This seems good. Yeah, we gotta open this thing within the next 2 minutes. He's about to go. That's unfortunate. I would prefer that you didn't leave. Don't leave me! Do I send off these ancient tablets? 16. What materials do I want from you immediately? Do I want anything from you immediately? Let's figure this out. Is there anything that I need from you right now? Versus things that can wait until the next trader is here. I'm not currently in the middle of building anything that's like waiting for goods, other than we're waiting for planks. And we're waiting for planks because this person is slow. It's fine. They'll figure it out. I'm not too worried. I'm not worried enough about that to need to buy planks is the upshot of that. I might want to get one of you out of here. I think one person there is probably enough. You can go there. Increase our root production. That's neither here nor there compared to the things that I might be buying. Parts or tools are the big thing? Fabric also may be the big thing? I want to turn copper into pigment there. But I want to produce biscuits more than I want to do any of those things. And I don't have many people here who need more employees. My people are also busy. Oh, I have a free beaver because I just broke into a glade and got a free beaver. Yes, that's why I had a free beaver. All right, everything's fine. I understand. I, again, understand. Understanding has been regained. Trader. Am I trading for anything before he disappears? Is there anything that I need now versus stuff that I don't mind waiting for? I don't think so. I don't think so. Correct! These little guys, they're beavers. I constantly call them dwarves, but they're actually beavers. And one of them showed up because passive ability? Fascinating. Trader! Still thinking about the trader. Still thinking about the trader. I don't need those planks. You don't have the things that I need in order to make biscuits. So we're good here, I think. I think we're just good here. I think I can let you go and not throw tablets at you for the purposes of acquiring materials and worry about, even though I don't get these perks, it's all good. We'll worry about it later. Oh, I even have some metals now. Maybe it's time to build that smithy. Maybe it's time to just build it. I'm still going to wait until I break into here, since it's like 10 seconds away. Poof. Wow, instantly jumped to hostility 3. Yikes. What do we have? We have a ruined ranch. Oh my dude, I am rebuilding this ranch. And we have a harmony spirit altar. I could burn it down. Okay, immediately stop using the seam arrow because I might need it. Burn it down for some skewers and packs of provisions, or I could calm spirits for a harmony spirit altar. Adds 2 to global resolve. That sounds delightful. I don't have the materials for this. If I'm doing it something, I have to burn it down. All right, I guess we're burning it down. Get burnt, guy. All species become less resilient. All right, well, it is some free packs of provisions, so there's that. Sorry, spirits. Nobody is being calmed. And here's some fertile ground, finally. Alright, we have taken all of the seam arrow. I can now start burning seam arrow again. Let's avoid glades for now. You likewise avoid glades. And we'll start gearing up for whatever our next dangerous glade is, I think. And I can choose whether or not to take the big foragers camp. Big foragers camp wasn't even an option. Yeah, the only 2-star thing... Oh, I guess 2-star Reed showed up. And I already have the harvesters camp? Yes. So these don't matter, so we're just going to take the smithy. As I said I was going to. Boy, it would be nice if I had traded for a few more bricks, I guess. Biscuits. Biscuits. Oh, we're so there. We're in. We've got all the biscuits. It's going to be great. I have nobody free to rebuild this, but we'll rebuild it soon enough. And Into the Unknown is complete. And I might as well just pop it now. And now I have a weaver. Also carpenter for planks. Press for oil. Oh. Probably press for oil. Almost assuredly press for oil. And that also gets me luxury goods that I don't currently have. Luxury goods I don't currently have. I love the fabric production here. I love the plank production off of the carpenter. But oil is going to be a pretty big deal. All right, we got some buildings that are not currently getting built. Yo, we got some beavers though. So maybe we're okay. Maybe lots of things are okay. And we're going to have biscuits for everybody. Everybody's going to have biscuits. Eventually. Soon. Assuming I have enough flour. Which we are quickly running out of flour. Too bad. Do I want to turn plant fiber into... I might not want to turn plant fiber into scrolls. I need to get people in here. Moving goods to warehouse. Once you have finished moving the goods to the warehouse, I can kick you out and send you to the other building. Perfect. We can unfavor the harpies now? Yeah, favoring the harpies isn't really doing us much good. Although if they get to 10, if they get to 10, we want to start favoring them again. Alright, you need bricks and planks. You need bricks and planks. You need a few more planks. We really just need some more planks. Not putting beavers to work here. Well, I have a bunch of beavers that aren't doing anything. What should I send these beavers to go do? I need to put them to valuable work. For example, in a woodcutter's camp. Or in the mine. Okay, good. This is a bunch of leather. This is some more reputation. I do love reputation. I do love amber is actually the thing that I love. And we should start getting the crude post up and running. Start getting the crude post up and running. Makeshift post. Yes. I'm going to need your assistance doing things. Oh. Oh, interesting. Shift is copy. That's weird. Oh, I can't move this. All right, whatever. can move this, though. I still want to cut down more trees around here. So this can get moved to here. Like, cutting down these trees is all well and good, but we need space around the hearth. And we're eventually going to do something up here. So this is going to be where my next hearth shows up, I guess. Because we're going to build something there. So let's get ready for a warehouse here. And then we're going to build a new hearth up here also. Oh, but you could be harvesting the 2-star reeds, couldn't you? That's better value. I'm moving you. Just immediately get up here. I'll move you once the warehouse is done. Alright, builder's got a lot of work to do. Get to building. I do have the fabric. I do not have the bricks. I do have the parts. Bricks. Bricks, bricks, bricks. This clay business has been a problem. Okay, you upgrade. Yeah, this is worth. Get upgraded. And now I will constantly have drizzle water to go into my cookhouse. Connect. Get connected. And begin reliability. And we're going to have to get a Blightfire post up soon, right? When is the... I have a curse enabled here. Blightrot appears every 3rd clearance. So we're going to need to be able to fight cysts during Storm 3, rather. Okay. All right. Got a plan. Plan is enabled. Excuse me? Oh, you don't have a... Yeah, all right. That's fair. Understandable. Really got nothing to do here? Maybe turn wood into scrolls? What am I using plant fiber for? Fiber! Oh. Oh. Yeah, maybe turn wood into scrolls. There it is. Nice job, workers. Get that warehouse built. The biscuits! Biscuits have been produced. Biscuits are, in fact, real. Exciting. Alright, yeah, this can immediately move up here. This is much better. And I think we'll gear up to go into here. So this will be the next glade we open. Oh, we're already in range on this herb node. Huh. Good job, kids. And I'm going to need packs of crops, unfortunately. But I don't... going to need to do something else about that before that becomes real. I'm going to need any kind of reliable production of these materials first. You can make this out of anything, I don't care. I guess don't make it out of the herbs because we want to save the herbs for flour. Oh, we don't want to save the herbs for flour. Well, we definitely don't want to use any of our flour materials for whatever this thing is. So, grain, roots, mushrooms. No grain, roots, mushrooms. Okay, yeah, no grains, roots, mushrooms. Great. Got it nailed. Same here. So we kind of don't want to use any of these? Want to use veggies? Or we want to use something that I have a supply chain for. And I don't have a supply chain for anything yet. Eventually I'll have a supply chain for something. But we're not there yet. I skipped my first farm. It was a plantation, I think. The one that makes herbs. Or the one that makes roots. Roots and herbs. I think that's plantation. Wiki. Show me a wiki. Buildings. Plantation? Oh, not plantation. Which is the one that makes herbs? Herb garden. Wahaha. Yeah, 1-star roots. I was like not particularly excited about this, but maybe I should have just taken it. It's definitely possible that I should just take whatever the first farming thing I see is, because I want to be able to farm. Farming feels important. Alright, where are my beavers? What are you up to, beavers? You're being comfy? That's good. Good for you. Comfy beavers. But maybe you should be productive instead. What if productivity... and we'll worry about comfort later. Where's the other? There's the other. +5 to their resolve. Okay. And I've got 6 beavers. They could all be getting +5 to their resolve. I mean, I'm getting plus a bunch to their resolve as is anyway. Look at that comfort bonus. +2, because half of them are affected. I guess that's fair. +2 is not a big deal. It doesn't get them above 0, and it doesn't get them above, what's the reputation threshold? 30? So it doesn't matter. So let's make them productive instead. Can I have a productive beaver? What are you idiots working on? Whatever. Great. Swap you out. Yeah, okay. One person making fields do fieldy things? That's probably good enough for now. And once this finishes, we'll have a human. I can't believe I put a human to work on this thing. Surely I have better things to put humans to work on. Surely. Worry about it later, I guess. Excited about this ranch. I've never had a ranch before. Which of these am I prioritizing? The smithy doesn't do anything immediately. It makes trade goods, I guess, immediately. Want more people in this cookhouse also. Because I want more biscuits. But I also want pigment. There's a lot of things I want. I want it all. And I can't have it. Is that a song? I feel like that's a song. Is the press more important or less important? The press doesn't need to be making flour. The press... Luxury goods. I have incense? Still got it as a reward from something. I don't know what I am making luxury goods out of. At the moment, nothing, because they're not producing any of them. I guess I could do it out of scrolls? We do have scrolls. I have a lot of wood. I'm going to be burning that wood eventually. I know it. But hopefully not soon. Did this finish? It did. Huzzah. Consumption control. That's not consumption control. That's consumption control. Who's eating skewers? Nobody likes skewers? Okay, I guess anybody can eat skewers. No skewer eaters on my team. That's correct. I guess anybody can eat skewers and it doesn't matter. Porridge and jerky are going to be limited to the people who like them. And the other things don't matter. Wild. Anybody can have clothing. Anybody can have their services. All right, cool. Cool, fine, cool. Cool and good. Good and cool. We need to get some more rep, though. So that's probably this. What are we at here? 1.33. All right, if I can get this one. 10. I cannot get this one. Maybe once that smithy builds, though. Immediately get somebody to work in here. No, no. That's what that noise is. I'll never remember that. I'm going to hear that noise again in the future. Be like, oh, I wonder what that noise is. But that noise is this thing disappearing. The kind of like, high-ish chime. I don't know exactly what note it is. But there's like one of many high-ish chime noises that this game produces is the building disappearing. All right. Cool. I'll definitely remember that. Absolutely going to remember that. This is my I'm going to remember that face. Where is this human going? So far, we have one productive human space, and that's the rain mill. And you barely have work to do as is. But okay, we can get a second person producing stuff at the rain mill. So this should prioritize not roots. And what am I using herbs for? Nothing. Wow. Okay. So yeah, you can use herbs, I guess, if you like, or maybe we save herbs specifically for the makeshift post, so we're not using food stuff for it. Prioritize herbs there. Prioritize... You can use cherries here. We'll limit skewers to 10, though. Don't want to go overboard on the skewers. Oh, nobody even eats skewers! We don't need skewers. Just make more biscuits. Any effort that could be spent on skewers should instead be spent on biscuits. Yeah, don't use roots for these. Instead, use cherries primarily and then herbs. And then we'll use the roots here. Anything that you can put into the flower, put into the flower. We need flour. No shortage on the amount of flour that we are going to need over time. We're just really going to need a lot of flour, is the point I am making. Should we start on this? We can start on this. Now I have nobody building anything. That's probably fine. Probably not a big deal. It's maybe a big deal. Oh, the storms are coming. Winter is coming. 0.33. How close am I to this? Oh, once this gets rebuilt, I'll get another thing. That's exciting. And then human houses require... Oh, gross! I don't have those kinds of resources. Alright, I have the packs of provisions, but now I don't have any of the goods that people are looking for. Rough. Alright, the moment storm starts, I'll get newcomers also. Yeah, there it is. It's 3 either way. It's just mushrooms or leather and berries. Humans or beavers and harpies. I kind of want the humans, actually. Oh, it's harpies versus beavers and humans. No, we're taking the beavers and humans. I got lots of harpies. I don't need more harpies right now. And the resources are kind of... Either way, all are valuable. I can use all of those different resources that they were about to give me. Where are we at now? 6 per villager, huh? Free 18 hostility? Thanks, buddy. Alright, so we're in trouble. This is about to be plus 16 hostility. Minus 16 resolve. Which is a lot of resolve. So let's axe some woodcutters. Now this is going to be minus 12. Which I cannot get out of by favoring. But also, another 3 woodcutters doesn't get me to hostility 1. And resources are burning quicker, which is a bummer. Can fix that a little bit. What does this get me to? Production speed. Neat. Yeah, I should probably get that. It's going to need another park and some decorations. Also, we have homeless people, which I could fix. Right? If people were less homeless, then the resolve would be less of a problem. Like, I could build some harpy housing or something, which I don't currently know how to build. Never mind. Take it back. Can't build harpy housing. I could build beaver housing for 1,000,000 planks. I could start on another hearth, actually, would be helpful. Like, I'm at about that point where another hearth would be helpful. But alright, as it stands... Okay, we want roots. We got roots. Harpy's resolve is low. Aware. Could sell some copper ore? That's actually a deal. I'm in. Got plenty of copper ore. Might as well. I can fix this via Rainpunk. I'm about to get assist. That's all right. One assist is not a problem. Extra beavers can go in places where there are... It still isn't doing it? Wow, I actually thought that was going to clean this up. I'm a little surprised to find out that it's not enough. I guess it's +5. I feel like the math on that is such that like this should make a difference, but I guess not. Too bad. Too bad. I mean, I could crank it up another notch. All right. That'll have to do. Humans. We don't have the resources? Oh, we don't have planks. We really don't. Let's get somebody else in here then. We got a human free and a beaver free. And I cannot put more people to work in the woodcutters. Avoid glades, correct? And I just don't have the resources to build any of the things I want to build, huh? I mean, we have some resources, right? Like this we could put in... Wow, I'm really short. I'm way shorter than I thought I was going to be for this stuff. Yikes. Yikes. We need more Vespene gas. We need a lot of things, including maybe Vespene gas. No pipes, though. I'll think about pipes in the future, but for now, no more pipes. You know what I can do is set my global production limit on pipes. For some future date where I need pipes. But I do want these tools. Quite badly. I would like a little bit more resolve, please. Get in there, buddy. Start making tools and trade goods. Yeah, add a pigment. That's correct. Did that press ever finish? No. Okay. Working on materials, though. What do you need? Stormwater. Yeah, right. You know what else we're going to need is we're going to need that firefighting post. Blight post. Yep. Let us begin the Blight post. Nothing to do because we're full up on packs of provisions. Cool, get out of there. Put you to work on something else like building this Blight post. Oh, this needs bricks. At least we have the parts. Prioritize this above all the other things that are taking all of these materials. Maybe a trader will show up and I'll be able to just get the materials I need. That would be nice. That would be delightful. People still a little homeless these days. Materials. Materials! So much materials! What is the similar economic ramp for this game? What's equivalent to just producing peons till max harvest rate? The thing is, you have to worry a lot about the stuff that, like, keeping things alive, as opposed to just funneling economy into more economy. And the other thing is, because of the randomness of the blueprints that are available, you don't know. Like, there are going to be economic paths available to you, but you don't know what those economic paths will be. I think there's some things definitely better at economic paths than others, but if you're going pure economy, the endpoint is packs of goods that you then trade in at traders and get materials for, get resources from that way. And then the other thing that you can do is you can focus into whatever your local economy is, right? Just producing stuff for the stuff that you're producing. But, like, the thing that you produce that turns into more economy at the highest level is packs of goods. God, y'all have nothing to do. I don't have materials to build anything. Kick you out. Leave this up for now. This is a problem. But I can put some of you to work doing other things that are maybe relevant right now. How's the rain mill doing? We're good on scrolls. We're not good on flour. We do have roots. Yeah, one more kid in here. This is filled up, so that's cool. They are making the things, so that's very cool. And then we absolutely need somebody else in here. And my one harpy can now float around and maybe build something ever, if we ever get materials from the crude workstation. Big if true. Got some planks, that's good. Let's get some bricks, shall we? This needs bricks. Now, the way they choose where to go in order to put stuff into the building is so weird. Where have my planks been going? This is the new trends window. It's very cool. Tell me more about my planks. Inflow from the crude workstation out to the blight post. Okay, yes. Correct. At least that. Trade routes. Ancient tablet? Please don't. Not at this price. I'll send you my skewers, though. I really don't need them. Where are these coming from? How do I have these many skewers? Trends window! Skewers. Where are my skewers coming from? History. 30, 27 here. What happened here? I can only look in recent to see exactly what happened. I can't see it in history. At some point, a little more than 10 minutes ago, I obtained a bunch of skewers and have not since done anything with the skewers. And people ate some of them. And then I turned off eating them, I think. No, anybody can eat them as long as I have them. Orders? Let's look at these orders real quick. Export specialization. +1 to production yields for all packs of goods. Yo, that's sick. Oh, both of these have it. Wow. So I can get packs of provisions and tools. Complete empathy events or complete 12 trade routes. Empathy events. So what even are empathy events? All right, to the wiki. Empathy. Oh, there's a lot of empathy events. Treasure Stag has empathy. Huh. All the treasure stags have empathy. Interesting. Interesting. Blightrot Cauldron is an event that has an empathy reward. There's a lot of things that have empathy rewards. Mostly paying for funerals. You gotta pay for a lot of funerals to get empathy rewards. And it's not like always specific in specific ways, but it does seem to require a lot of incense, tea, oil, resin, this whole chain of things. Incense, I think, does a lot of empathy work. Incense does a lot of empathy work. Interesting. Or 12 trade routes, which feels a lot more viable, honestly, even though I like the rewards better over here. Because this requires me finding events. Let's see what my cornerstone is. Gain 10 amber every time a villager dies or leaves. Villagers never die or leave, so obviously this is useless. Your villagers learn how to travel the wilderness from the very best. All trade routes are faster by 40%. Silent looting. Every time you open or send an abandoned cache to the Citadel, hostility is lowered by 15 points. Heck yeah. I love lowering hostility. Alright, well, I guess we're just going to immediately open this thing. Get in there. Lower my hostility. Also, let's get woodcutters back into woodcutting. Oh. Or not, I guess. But I can fell all trees here. Doing pretty good on wood for now. But let's get this opened up. Since this was always the plan. And, oh, good. You're coming. Sahilda's right here. I love it. I still need to look at my orders, though. And also figure out what I am selling that is not... I'll sell the skewers. This is fine. I've got a lot of food and a lot of biscuits. This can all go. This is not a good deal. But at least... it's really not a good deal. It's not something I care about. It's not a good deal. It's not lucrative. And it doesn't increase my standing much. But it is something I can send. If the goal is to complete some number of trade routes. Which I think the goal is going to be complete some number of trade routes. That seems much easier to fulfill than empathy. Have at least 2 hearts at neighborhood. I can do that. I can definitely do that. Okay, yeah, let's go for that. This one is almost there. And this one, once it's built, can be sent in that direction. Cool. I guess I double up on this as much as possible in order for it to count as 5 trade routes towards the goal, which I'm pretty sure that's how that works. counts as multiple trade routes towards the goal if I multiply it. I hope. All right, get me in here. So Hilda! Hello, my dear. I have things for you, probably. As long as you have things for me. Which you might. Villagers move quicker, pretty good. Gain 4 plant fiber for every 12 vegetables. Who's harvesting vegetables? Vegetables aren't real. Get out of here. Absolutely grabbing this if I can. Ooh, heavy millstone actually really good for me also. Okay, do I have any perks regarding trading? I really don't. I can trade in packs of provisions. I can trade in these ancient tablets. But, like, I want 51 amber? That's not doable. I also want one more wildfire essence, which is a bit of a bummer. There's a lot of things I want from you. None of them are time critical. Although I guess getting this sooner rather than later would be nice. So maybe let's go for 11 here. And figure out what I can trade in to make that worthwhile. We got a lot of reeds. What am I using reeds for? Literally just fabric? Absolutely, take my reeds.
Hi.
It's like 6 reeds for 2 fabric? That's like not even a good trade. That's not an improvement. How stormy is the weather today? It's pretty stormy. There's some storms. There's storms. Seeing some storms here and there. I can't just auto this because I don't want to dump all of my reeds. So maybe we'll dump like some of my reeds. Maybe I'll give her 1 tablet. And then however much the rest of my reeds need to be in order to make up the difference.
Yes.
And then hopefully we'll get some amber before she leaves. Or some trade goods. Packs of goods are maybe being produced. They don't seem to be being produced. I don't have like a lock on anything here, do I? No, they're just taking their sweet time. Okay. This can be dumped back. And I have no bricks. Are you producing a bricks? Going to get ingredients. Do those ingredients include something that can make a bricks? No. Might need to buy and brick.
Yeah.
And then we need somebody to actually deposit that brick in place. Well, I guess once this opens up, we'll have a worker. Suddenly, free beaver. Stormwater guys are nice. Stone Tooth Termite Burrow. Uh-oh. We can tame them, which is empathy. I maybe should have waited. Which gives insects every minute? Yo! Oh, I'm so far away from having the materials for this. Maybe I shouldn't have thrown away those tools! Actually, can I get the tools back, or did you already... We're done here? Can I buy 2 tools from you? Please tell me I can buy 2 tools from you. Hell. 10 pipes is not 30 pipes. And I don't think I can buy parts from you. Nope. But I can make more tools. Tools are being made. Yeah, okay. So we're fine. We're going to be fine here. What is this? -5 to global resolve while it's being worked on. But it's not stacking. It's just a constant -5. That's fine. Need a harpy. Any free harpies? Alright, any harpies don't mind being kicked out? Found one. Going to the workplace? Whatever. Now you're going to this workplace. Hamida. Stormwater geyser, which we might eventually build. And then this can now avoid glades and start working on this one, maybe? That's plausible. Large drizzlewing nest. That would be nice. What else did we get out of here? More reeds? A lot of 2-star eggs. Damn. What a find. Harvesting and planting are 50% slower while I am burning down the termites. If I had, like, places I could go to get insects, I might be more inclined to do that thing. But a constant insect drip feels very nice. People can just eat the insects. And it's harmony decorations for the purposes of level 3 hearth, if I ever decide to do that thing. Speaking of, let's make some decorations here. Once I am done spending planks on everything else, I'll make some decorations there. In the meantime, we're making planks. You need a builder. Who can I afford to kick out in order to get a builder? One of these idiots? Alright, if you are just harvesting wood for the sake of harvesting wood, let's do it over here. Really? Ran out of things to do? Yeah, okay, that's fair. -1 idiot? Put them to work somewhere else? Yo, the ranch finished! Get to work on that ranch. What are we doing? We're turning any of these things... Yo, we can turn reeds into things. That's delightful. I didn't really have a use for reeds. I don't know that I want meat, but I am fairly confident I want some of these other things. What does meat go into? Oh, I can use meat here for oil. That's exciting. Honestly, I want oil out of whatever you can make oil out of. Please make that oil. And then we can start making luxury goods out of scrolls. Eventually. And leather is being used in exactly one thing, I think. Oh, leather can be used for fabric. Or for scrolls. Yeah. Sure. So let's put leather at kind of a low production limit. Don't think I care. And eggs. I don't know, man. Let's turn reeds into eggs forever, I guess. Scouts are idle. Yes, accurate. Accurate, thank you. You right. And this needs to finish. And this takes, like, another 15 seconds. That's fine. 15 seconds, not a lot of seconds. Alright, well, y'all can help build things, then. I might be at the point where I need a second crude workstation, because this production rate is miserable. Lost in the Woods is done, so I can turn that in and get whatever my next building is, which is exciting. Oh, and it comes with tools. Hell yeah. Good timing. Kiln is a better brickmaker. Tavern, not yet. Herbalist camp, maybe. And Cooperage makes barrels and coats. And tea. I'm kind of in on Kiln, actually. A little bit of jerky would be nice for our little harpies. Some jerky for the harpies. And that'll be a use for the meat that we're getting from the ranch, maybe. If I make meat at the ranch. But anything that makes bricks better than the current brick making is like... Yeah, let's do that. This is pretty poor results, honestly. I should have rerolled, is what I should have done. Should have rerolled. How big is this kiln? Not very. It's fine. But yes, it would be nice to be able to make bricks quicker and cheaper. That would be very nice. This is such a huge deal. Like, the burn rate is so different. Builder's gonna build. What is being worked on here? Going to the workplace. Good. Please go to the workplace. Did this finish? This is going to be finished. All right, so we'll put somebody to work there afterwards. For example, this free harpy. Trader departure. I didn't get any more amber. I would really like to have the techniques of the Firekeeper, though. Firekeeper techniques. Am I so low on biscuits? People keep eating all my biscuits. Terrible news. Is it because we're burning through the flour? No, I have all the flour. Because these idiots aren't making biscuits fast enough. Because biscuits are slow. So I don't need to buy flour. But I would like to buy 18 amber, which is kind of a lot of amber to buy when you are buying amber directly. They don't have a wildfire essence. Don't have parts. Kind of don't care about the rest of that. I might care about bricks. Oh, maybe I should just buy the rest of the bricks I need. Currently have 2 bricks, and I need a total of 4, 9. This doesn't need bricks anymore. I need 9 bricks. So I need to buy 7 bricks for my current building materials. My current supplies. Okay. What can I give up for these bricks? It's honestly probably not reeds now that I have a use for them. $53 wood for 7 bricks. Wood is so cheap. So low value. It's probably the last ancient tablet, honestly. And then we make up the difference with something. Find out what other materials I want. Fabric? Planks? There's no planks. Rocks? No, rocks are just going to be made into bricks. Fabric, probably. This is overkill. Surely I can find some materials I don't mind getting rid of. Maybe it is just the rest of the reeds. Or the wood. Maybe the packs of provisions? We're making the packs of provisions, and these aren't too expensive, right? These are pretty worthwhile. We could dump a few of these, considering where we are in the season. And then wood to make up the difference. A little bit of wood. Ah, booming economy. My economy is booming. It doesn't get me anything, though. What does it get me, actually? Some amber. And some extra villagers. Actually, that's really worthwhile. Get in there. I want all of those things. We do need to provide some housing for these people, though. So I guess it's time to start building human housing? Not too much human housing. I only have so many humans here. But like 11, we got 11 people homeless right now. It's a large number of homeless people. Now I have this 10 amber. Can this work? Oh, I've got trade goods. Can I get 8 amber off of you for just my trade goods? No. A little bit more wood? Okay. Great. Great, now you can go. Now I am comfortable with this. We've got nobody in the makeshift post, so I should probably fix that. Oh, my poor harpies. Alright, let's find a harpy that I can make one more trade over here. Y'all are all working. Where else are there? Where's a harpy I don't mind kicking out? here. Don't want to interrupt that either. The ranch? You can interrupt the ranch. This is still going to be 6 for now, but that does need to get done. We can stick that beaver in here. Oh, these require bricks. Oh, no. Hopefully this gets managed before those do. In fact, let's ensure that this gets built before those do, so that I can get bricks slightly easier. And this being built is great. I don't need you to make flour, and I would like you to make some packs of luxury goods. That sounds delightful. I don't have... Ah, it is locked. This is tracked. All right, set that to 30. And set the production limit globally to 50. Save that. And then this also gets saved. And that's great. That's great. And now I have oil available. I have oil and scrolls available. We could definitely pop a Forbidden Glade now. I feel good about my options for glades for next season. It's not going to be this season, but for next season. Harpy's resolve is low. I don't like that. What if instead Harpy's resolve were not low? Good, this is finishing. What am I... Can I use insects for anything? Heck yeah, I can. Okay. Yeah, whatever you have, that's all fine. That's all fine. This is actually going to be fine in the kiln. And then this, we want to prioritize making coal up to a coal limit of, I don't know, 30? It burns slowly, but with more hearths it burns faster. Probably right now 10 is enough for coal. Although there's places that I want to use coal. If I was using coal for something... 30. Yep. So we'll say 35 then. But then I can use coal to make turkey instead of wood, which is a much better deal considering the rate. God, I need more people. I need more people. Constantly need more people. This is really a mess. It is actually impressive to me just how much I constantly need more people. How's them biscuits coming? Slowly. Making oil, I love it. This is 2 minutes away from being done. Eight tools? Almost in time. High level of corruption. Yep, I know. There are enough Blightrot cysts to overwhelm the Firekeeper and corrupt the Ancient Hearth. Yep. Prepare to fight. I'm prepared. I'm prepared. Getting ready. Fuel. Oh, there's 9 cysts. Okay, let's go to 9 then. And we're going to have to move woodcutters into the Blight Fire Post, I think. Because the people in the Blight Post are the people who fight fires, or fight cysts. Use fire to fight cysts. They're not fighting fires. They're making fire. Somebody in the kiln? Nobody's in the kiln.
Yo.
Nobody's building anything. Keep doing what you're doing. Finish this hearth, I guess. Things got better for the harpies? That's good. Happy to hear it. Better enough. Great. Alright, into the kiln, I guess. And you stop making bricks. I don't know that I can afford to prioritize anything. I need to prioritize coal and bricks above jerky. That's for sure. Jerky would be nice, but there are more important things right now. And once I have more people working here, that can change. But wow, do I need more people. Looks like we're going to get some reeds. Where are the reeds? Here are some reeds. Acquire the reeds. You don't need to be favored anymore. Doesn't make too much of a difference right now. This is almost done. Good. Free up some people. They can go build stuff. This stuff needs to be built. Do I need more pipes is the next question. I guess if I need more pipes, I will do it here. Maybe should have pipes? Like, if I want to build this, I'm going to need pipes for it. And if I want to use pipes for a thing, I need lots of pipes for that too. Suggestions? How do people feel about production limits on certain things? I think production limits are a good idea, but I don't know exactly what to set my production limits at. Leather. Yeah, sell that leather. That's good. One? Oh, setting the multiplier only gave me 1 trade route. That's a bummer. Alright, well... it's going to be slow, I guess. Cool. Alright, 5 insects per minute. Do love some free insects. Ooh, newcomers. Do love some newcomers also. So it's 4 either way. I get more humans over here, but I don't get coats. That's alright. 6 coats is pretty worthless when I can't do anything with the coats anyway. And these came with free bricks, which I am here for some free bricks. Current brick requirements are 4. Current brick requirements are exactly 4. And I have exactly 6. Cool. We don't need to prioritize bricks anymore. Now people can do work. All kinds of work. What is the next work that people need to get done? I've never built a stonecutters camp? Have we just never found a clay deposit? Jeez. No trappers either. Meat, insects, and eggs. It's because I cannot build a trappers camp. Alright, that's fine. I have a cookhouse. I'll worry about this stuff later. Rain collector? I'm okay, actually. I don't think I need a rain collector. I should build an archaeologist's office. In fact, maybe about time to start building an archaeologist's office. I don't think it matters where I build it, so we'll just build it, I don't know, there. And I've built a little bit of everything. I have built at least one of everything that matters right now, so that's good. I think we will prep to blow into here at the end of the next storm. So, woodcutters, where are you? Over here? Great, you're doing great. Continue to avoid glades. But start cutting up here. Wood numbers dropping a little bit. And there is only one herb node still on the map? Alright, well, go get that herb. But pretty soon the herbalist camp is going to have nothing to do. Yikes. Alright, how's the building going? People building stuff? Stuff getting built? People extra homeless right now? One more human house up here. And you're going to require a park soon. Maybe we should build a beaver house? Planks are still a problem, and I don't have harpy houses. I am going to want this park, though. Yeah, I'll just leave these people building, unless there's a place I need to put them into work immediately. Like, actually, having some people in this kiln would be nice. Having some people in this press would also be nice. The rain mill, how are you doing? You're doing poorly. The blight post is okay. The ranch will do whatever it's going to do. This is probably fine either way. What if I just turn insects into... Am I using eggs for anything? Or are eggs just a food? They can go into packs of provisions. Okay. And then what am I using herbs for? Just biscuits, yeah. It's fine. Use herbs preferentially for biscuits. Use insects preferentially for packs of provisions. Insects and eggs. Not insects, actually. Insects are just going to turn into eggs. Use eggs preferentially for packs of provisions. And we kind of have something resembling a supply chain happening here. Yeah, use these if I got them. Not these. Those are important. Something resembling a supply chain. Workers gotta go work. Please put some work into it. This is finished, so that's cool. So now we just need 4 decorations, which is going to take some planks. Planks I don't have a lot of. Planks I have some of, but they are going towards the human houses. Worry about it later. And my food's looking good, so this can be turned into points. How close am I here? 3.33. I need to get this one cracked, because that'll get me another blueprint. And boy, howdy, am I looking for a blueprint right now. I would like a blueprint. Please give unto me the blueprint. How are we doing here? Do I call you? Do I need you? Do I require your attention? I'm gonna go with no. I do have a trade route I can send, though. Yeah, alright. Send a pack to... Ooh, this! This is actually a deal. Holy crap. Send as many as I can. Get me that amber. Alright, that... I will accept that. That is a big standing increase. And also a ton of amber, which is exciting. Finally working on housing. That's great. Storms are coming. It's going to be miserable. It's not going to be miserable. It's not going to be good. I never did get those woodcutters back into woodcutting, so we're actually really low on wood. Yikes. Not enough people. Not enough people. Never enough people. I should probably cut into some small glades. Although that's going to up my hostility. But I'm thinking about doing it just to get the people. Here we go. Start a storm. At least we're not into 4s yet. But this is again going to be minus 16, which I absolutely cannot afford. And I need to get rid of all of the woodcutters to drop to level 2. If I drop to level 2... Now this thing is going to be 12, which I can handle by favoring and by judicious inclusion of beavers in places where they are comfy. Yeah, perfect. We're good. I don't even need to spend rainwater on it. Oh, I need to put people in here, though. To get ready to fight some blight. And you get employed? Does that help? 200% max. That's not good. we're gonna be fine. Probably. Oh, longer storms, too. So them just sitting around, everyone I pop reduces the amount of... That works out really well. That's really good. Very nice. Good firefighting. Heck yeah, we're gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Alright, so now if I go into here, you are no longer necessary. But you know what is necessary is more goddamn wood. Well, that's something to worry about during next season, because I can't do it during the storm. And we are just flat out of wood? Yikes. I guess we're burning oil. Alright, oil is allowed, even if I'm unhappy about it. And this needs to stay up because I need this hostility bonus. So I guess you need to stay employed here. What's going on here? Sure, sell it. Upgrade mine for more ore. Do I have the ability to upgrade it? I do have the ability to upgrade it. It doesn't show me how many charges are left, though. Maybe because none are left. But if I upgrade it... Where machines can't tread, a pony will be sent. Help the miners increase production speed by 50%. And it'll show me 75 more copper ore. Neat. Minecart. Automated minecart will help miners transport resources from mine to storage. And this is just more copper. But I need planks or bricks that I don't currently have. Got it. Okay. But people are going to stay there right now, even though it's not useful, on account of, I need these beavers to be comfortable. And my options for beaver comfort are minimal. So just hang out in this mine for now. Enjoy. I guess I can pull these idiots, and they can help do other things. Like work on building things. Or maybe work in the ranch? That's not nothing. Certainly don't need multiple people here. This can go back to 6. In fact, I'm not sure I need anybody here. Or I could demolish... I can't demolish it right now, because again, resolve. Resolve matters. I could build... Nope. Nope. No, I can't. There's really not a lot of things I could build right now. Certainly not a beaver house. Or indeed this human house. Wait, do I not have bricks? We should have bricks. Make them out of whatever. I guess clay first. But also start making things. Firekeeper missing. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I meant. It's not what I meant. I should put a dwarf here, though. That'll make a big difference for the near future. Once I have a free dwarf from somewhere. Yeah, okay, we can do this. All right, so I'm actually losing twice this, right? I am losing a coal every 40 seconds and instead of every 80 seconds. Because there are 2 hearths going. Bricks are going to be much easier to use than planks, I think. We're definitely gonna have better brick production than plank production, but planks might still be easier to use. So the question is, which of these do I go for, right? The automated minecart seems pretty good. But maybe I just want more ore? This is production speed, this is storage speed, and this is more things. Isn't that what oil is for, burning? I mean, kind of. But oil is for a lot of things, and coal is not for a lot of things. Both oil and coal can be burnt for fuel, but oil is a lot better at setting other things on fire than coal is, so I'd like to preserve my oil. Could sell some coal? God damn it. This is not the time to be selling coal. I'm not going to be selling coal. It's a problem. Hey, this finished. So this is a free upgrade, and it'll give me information. Reveals locations. Secret methods of dealing with threats are engraved in ancient tablets. Scouts work faster on glade events for every 2 rep points gained from completed glade events, which is 0 right now. Scouts carry more items and move faster for every 2 ancient tablets in the settlement's warehouses, which is none right now. So maybe we should just know where the archaeology thing is? Maybe find me an archaeological discovery that I will never be able to take advantage of on account of I don't have the people to work in it. Sure. Oh, it's in this small glade. I was saying I might want to open a small glade. And then this upgrade I kind of have the materials for. Every 2 hostility levels grant a bonus to tools production. Wild. Minus 10 hostility for every ancient tablet. Okay, well, this is an immediately useful thing, so maybe we do that. Maybe we do the thing that is immediately useful. What? Which is a better rate? I'm out of everything that could be used to make oil. How did that happen? What a disaster. Am I using my fiber and grain elsewhere? Is that the problem? Fiber. I'm using it here. Maybe just use reeds for that then. Yeah, that's correct. Yes. Okay, all of this is correct. Yes, that's correct. But maybe prioritize things above grain, I guess. I'm still not doing anything with these, and I need to be... Maybe it's roots? Figure it out later. We could maybe use roots for this. That's correct. And this we're not doing anything with. Yeah, correct. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. What does that tell me for the thing that I came here to look for that I then got distracted from? I wanted to look at the efficiency of oil production versus scroll production. Oil production is pretty cheap. Really very, like, impressively cheap. As long as I have the materials to make it, which I'm a little low on. So maybe I need to be making meat so that I can make oil out of it? Huh. Consumption control. Nobody eat the meat. The meat is being made for oil specifically, and also we have a 10 meat limit. No need to make too much meat. That said, scrolls are being made out of things I have like a million of. Although now leather and wood are a problem. Wood specifically. Leather not so much of a problem because we have a million reeds. Alright, so if scrolls are going to be a problem, then let's give it oil. And some of these tools instead of my amber? Kind of like that, actually, because then we'll just get more tool production out of it. That's worth it. Archaeologists have learned much from the ancients, but this knowledge has its price. Any villager loss will be prevented at the expense of an ancient tablet. Villagers don't die. I don't need villager loss. All workers get plus 10% higher chance of producing double yields for every 2 completed dangerous and forbidden glade events. Wow. Yeah, okay. That's probably worth doing immediately. So let's do it immediately. Good office. Honestly, great office. Really going to need to cut some wood in the near future. We're still not upgrading our mine. Why did this not finish? Hello? Workers? What are you working on? Nothing? Jerks. 8 tools. That is not enough tools to crack this thing that I wanted to crack. Oh well. Still wants me to sell my coal. Still not selling my coal. Actually, we're about to break through here, so maybe sell my coal. Yeah, okay, I'm cool to sell my coal. Oh, but that's, I needed to have done it before we moved to switch seasons. Because now it's not going to want my coal anymore. Now it wants my tools. Pigment? You know pigment. This is a good deal even at higher values. Hell yeah, dude. Let's sell 50 pigment. Get out of here. What is this? Global resolve is increased by 5, but sometimes double food. Food's okay, though. For once, I'm okay with food. All farms can plant mushrooms? Wow, if only I had any farms. Economic migration. Newcomers arrive quicker and bring 10% more goods for every level of standing I have. Oh, I really wanted more people. I really wanted more people. Alright. Go for that, I guess. This is tablets crap. I might be able to get tablets, actually. This is just going to happen, though. I don't need to do any work for this. And these rewards are much better. I don't want to sell tools. Maybe I sell tools just because it's a sell. It's a route that gets completed, and that's decent amber rewards. But, like, I don't want to sell my tools. What are you doing here? I don't want to sell my tools. Whatever, sell a tool. It's fine. I'm making a lot of tools. It's probably fine. Oh, we ran out of dew. We ran out of dew. That's going to be a bit of a problem. Jorg's coming. Jorg, so I can trade for metal from Jorg. All right. Before we do anything else, though, I think I am going to take my usual stream break here. I think that is becoming imminently necessary. Where's this one? Okay. So that'll stay paused, and I will give you folks some music while I am gone. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy my playlist. And I will be back in a bit once immediate needs are taken care of. And we'll keep this going. So thanks for hanging out. Hope you're having a good time. And I'll see you folks soon. All right, I have returned. As always, thank you so much for your patience, folks. Let's get back to it, shall we? Pause the music and bring the game back up, and gonna be good. So, we are starting another drizzle, which means we need to get my woodcutters back into woodcutting. You need to open glades. Let's find... I'm not doing anything with this mine right now, so that's good. And I want to also fully fill out this woodcutter's camp as well, which I think is 2 of you, and maybe unfavor here? I think we can unfavor here. And stick with the ancient hearth. This is probably okay if we go back to harpies now. I have 1 person free to help build. That's not a lot of people. I don't need you in here because we're loaded. And I do need to remember to put something back here during a storm, maybe. Packs of provisions or refines. We do need to start making packs of crops. I don't know what to make them out of, but I guess roots is fine. And we need exactly 7, so that gives you something to do. The smithy, yeah, we're out of stuff here. We do need to make more packs of trade goods, but Jorg's on his way. So maybe set this to... Oh, we're low on pigment right now anyway, so that doesn't help. Actually can't make anything here. Miserable. Not touching that incense, but you also overloaded. But just stay here, I guess. Keep 1 person in there so once the materials do come free, they're ready to go. And if this is empty, I can actually just demolish this and start building it somewhere else instead of worrying about upgrading it. Spending the goods on upgrading it. Because demolishing is free. Oh, what? There's still charges here? Is that not how... Wait. How does this work? Okay, so if I try to build a mine somewhere else then... that's not going to work, apparently. Okay, where are the copper? Here is copper. So what does this look like? How do I know that there is copper it can mine? One upgrade block per ground level. Some upgrades will lose their extra ore charge if they aren't selected. And building a new mine won't change that. I don't understand. 75. It still shows so many charges here. Like, we got 60 out of it completely, and then I can't get any more? That seems odd. I'm going to try and rebuild this and see what happens. Where else do I want to kick people out of whatever they're doing? So many reeds to harvest. No. You keep doing what you're doing there. You're great. You're doing great. The kiln? How's the kiln doing? Working hard. Might set my jerky limit even lower, honestly. No, 20's probably right. You get more if you upgrade it. It's better to make a mine somewhere else, though. So how do I know what the limit is? Like, this is the part. I understand the ability to upgrade the mine. That's cool. Get more if you upgrade it. But, like, how do I know how much I'm getting out of it? It said 40 for 2 when it was on the pair of 75s, did it? Where did it say that? Like, if I do this, it doesn't say anything while I'm building it. It likewise doesn't say anything while I'm building it. If I go here, here, I can see that I can get 40 charges out of it. So it's literally just the first 20 charges that you can get? Fascinating. What a system. And if I build this here, it shows 0 of 60. Yep, okay. So that's what I'm looking at. And to get the rest of the charges out of it, I would have to upgrade it. Which is wildly more expensive than building another mine. Ridiculously more expensive than just rebuilding the mine somewhere else. Wow. Okay, yes, we're just going to rebuild the mine somewhere else and forego the upgrade value until I need to build an upgraded mine somewhere. And then we'll go for the rest of it, I guess, at that point. Oh, I'd probably go for this one. This is better. Yeah. Yeah, parts are in fact scarce. Oh, no refunds would suck. I haven't seen that anywhere yet. Hopefully I never see that. All right, and we are ready to open some glades here. Please open some glades. All right, get to work, kids. Yeah, this feels good. We gotta get some, Oh, can we open this yet? No. Right, because I don't have the materials. We gotta wait for Zorg to show up and sell me materials. Or find a blueprint that can make copper bars or something. I have yet to see parts as an embarkation bonus. That sounds cool. That would, in fact, be nice to have. Hello.
Hello.
Alright, what am I getting out of you? A ranch. I already have a ranch. I don't need more ranch. Get out of here. But you can take these, and let's fill up on goodies. Whatever those goodies are. More biscuits? I'm loaded on biscuits. More oil, maybe. Probably just amber? I would definitely like to get sharp sickles. There's not a lot of more herb production on this board, but hopefully herb production eventually. And seed pouch for the eventual blueprint that I'm getting, which I am sure I will eventually get a blueprint that will let me plant things. Just positive that I will eventually get a blueprint that lets me plant things. We're a little ways away right now. Grain? Might get grain. Need 1 amber for the seed pouch. That is not going to bring me any value until I find the right blueprint for it. Man, Jorg, you're holding out on me. These are not the goodies I was looking for. But yeah, buy some grain. And probably roots. Could buy porridge. We'll have some very happy humans with enough porridge. On board with happy humans. Just look at them. Happiness is almost achieved. They got to get to 30. Happiness is not almost achieved. But porridge could get me there. Porridge and favoring. As long as I don't care about my harpies, which, like, unclear if I care about my harpies. That's actually about the number. Fill in with oil or something? More oil is always useful. Oh yeah, get traded. Volleyball. Well, I hope that was useful. I hope that was a good idea. High level of corruption. Oh yeah, okay. Wait, is this... 5 blight rot cysts. Well, that's fine. We'll have, you know, a fair amount of fuel to 0 of 5? Oh. I didn't have any wood. That was the problem. Yeah, you need to be... Bathhouse. Okay, I will, in fact, rebuild a bathhouse, given enough time to build up materials for it. That's okay. Fishman Cave. Uh-oh. Bribe? Archberry baskets, yo. Or some rep. At the cost of things I don't have. This is also at the cost of things I don't have. Oh no. I think we might bribe them. Oh, I don't have the amber either! Crap! This worked out poorly. Okay. I don't suppose you'll let me buy rocks or something. Wow, you really have nothing for me. Mistakes were made. Alright, well, yeah, you really have nothing for me. You can't... You don't have parts. You don't have tools. You don't have the raw materials I need to make tools. You have jerky. But then I also need to buy 15 amber on top of the jerky? Alright, I guess I need to buy 15 amber. I guess that's where we're at. Is I need to buy 15 amber so that we can burn it down. And then I'll make sure that nobody eats jerky for the next couple of minutes. And I'll set this limit to 30. And I will trade for the amber. I don't like this. Trade routes for amber. Actually, what's coming in? We've got 13 amber coming in 2 minutes. So it's actually much better off than I thought we were. That's not nearly as bad as I thought this was going to be. 2 minutes. And then we'll have, like, just enough time and clearance to get rid of this before storm. But it doesn't matter if this happens during storm anyway, so it's probably fine. Okay. Okay. It's fine. You can switch gears to over here. Maybe. Start cutting up wood in this area because we just need to clear some space around this hearth, to be honest. Don't open glades, though. Alright, what else do we have here? Swamp wheat field? Great. That's this? Oh, sad story. Finish your launch. Congratulations. Small eggs. Large herbs. Is that good? Nope. Large herbs is not good. Copper vein, fertile soil, medium abandoned cache, bathhouse, and fisherman cave. Great. Which one is economic migration? Yes, economic migration. That is, in fact, a thing I have taken because I needed more people. Alright, so I guess we're waiting for this to come in. And then I'm going to need another 2 amber. So we only need to trade for 2 amber in order to make this work. It's your new favorite cornerstone? Damn. What am I giving you to trade for 2 amber? Probably this copper, which I am barely using. I'm using it basically only to make pigment. Could give up the ancient tablet. That doesn't feel good. That doesn't feel good. Eggies? Can I make it off of eggies? Can make it off of eggies. And I have a lot of eggs. And the only thing eggs are going for are a mild amount of packs of provisions. And also I can make more eggs. So that works. And now I wait the 2 minutes for the trade route to come in. And then we can send people to work on the Fishman Cave. And so far, I don't think I have all of the camps and warehouses that I want. I don't have a Stonecutter's camp yet. I would really like it if you would go get some more wood and make some purging fire, because we have a high level of corruption. Prepare to fight. Alright, so now we have access to this thing. Which, holy crap, that's actually difficult to pull off. So salvage just gets rid of it, right? And then excavate is sort of the multi-story, multi-level thing that continues and gets me rewards each time. Copper road? What kind of roads do I have? I have paved and reinforced. Oh, reinforced is the copper one. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I could, in fact, use some copper on that. It's an interesting thought. I hadn't thought about that. Now we have a few more people to work with, which is good. That's the other benefit of opening up these glades, is I get people. Now I can decide how to use them. How are you doing? You're doing fine. We maybe stick another person in the ranch, honestly. Oh, I've already got 2 people in here. We're going fine. That's also doing fine. And then just burn insects for eggs. I love it. You're doing great. And you are just about out of things to do, aren't you? Like, actual out of things to do. I bought herb cutting just in time for my herbs to run out. And I don't know how to cut big herbs. Damn it. One of these days, I will get the blueprint that lets me farm. One of these days. Alright, good. You're working on stuff. Please continue to work on stuff. Alright, this is actually kind of useless, unfortunately. Big herbs, truly they are. They're very mysterious. Man, I almost didn't have the materials to handle this. This is awkward. Alright. So this is enough jerky. So that's good. And then we just need the amber to come in from the trade routes. Which is another minute 20. Alright. And then everything's fine. And I just really, really need a way to smelt copper. That would be helpful. I want to move this, I think, to be nearer a warehouse. So that we just get wood. Because I just want wood. Might build a warehouse down here? How do I like Scarlet Orchard so far? Fine? I'm not exactly sure how to answer that, honestly. Someone in the pay of Big Herb. Absolutely. It's a conspiracy. It's absolutely a conspiracy. It's the Herb Farmers Union combined with the pharmaceutical industry.
Hello.
Can't believe I spent money on Sharpsicles. What a dummy. What a doofus. What an absolute chump. I bought into the advertising. Big Herb wins once again. I am sitting here paused for a reason. Yes? What is that reason? What am I trying to accomplish here? Probably do with bricks. We'll probably do this with eggs. I'm gonna have eggs. We're making eggs. Just throw somebody into here and they'll get started on it. Get me a tablet. Little bits here and there. As stuff comes free. How's that kiln coming along? Making enough bricks? No. Please make more bricks. And we're good on coal? No, but we don't have much wood either. Everything's a problem. Everything's a problem. Alright, allow time to continue. Finish up whenever you finish up. You need people who live here, don't you? We're a little short on people who live here. If only I had people who live here. Is it time for another human house? I don't have enough humans to live in all these human houses. I guess it might be time for a regular house. Like a house that anybody could live in. On account of I have a lot of unhoused people. Maybe just build one of these regular houses. Not enough room. I could build this out here. It's kind of awkward with the woodcutter. Guess I just build it here and people are going to be slow. With all those planks I currently possess. Oh, I do actually have enough planks to send us in. Yep. You've got nowhere to go and nothing to do. How sad for you. Alright, get unemployed, I guess. What am I gonna do with you? Is it all here? How much blight rot does this have? Z3. One on the workstation, one on the main warehouse. We have blight rot on the main warehouse? How does that happen? Where did this blight rot come from? Does blight rot spread? Oh, every third clearance season. So it's not just the once. It's on 3, on 6. Wait, on 6? We're in 4. Something is happening and I don't understand it. Trader departure. Yeah, well, you've ripped me off enough. I guess you can just go. Duppo. Besides, I don't want Jorg to stick around. I've heard rumors. Scouts are idle. Really? You don't have anything else you could bring? Start bringing stuff over. We'll figure it out. We'll get to it in time. I probably do set a global limit on eggs. I don't know how many eggs I need around. nobody in the mine? Oh, about one person in the mine. Maybe more than that afterwards. Maybe more than one person in the mine. How many people in the mine? What else is being built, actually, is the real question. You're building that. Great, I love that for you. Please continue. Just that? Alright. Take some harpies. Get me my copper. This is about to arrive, which is good news. So actually, said harpies, thank you for your time. You're going over here. Both of you. Get started. There goes all of my amber. How sad. This finished. Good news. Is that all the materials? You've got it all? We need one more hit of jerky. Oh. Newcomers. They're doing it! They're making it happen! Economic migration doing work. Goods? None of these goods are particularly impressive, honestly. 4 people versus 5 people. Veggies? Veggies versus mushrooms? Eggs are free? Berries? I know what to do with berries. So maybe more berries, more good? Actually? Yeah. And then this has humans and this one doesn't. So let's get that extra human. And that's an excuse to build another human house. Alright, newcomers. Thank you for your time. You've done good work here. Appreciate your presence. You can get in there. 8 minutes. Love it. Love it. Super good. We're gonna need some more human houses regardless of whether we have humans living in them, to be honest. TBH. This is now level 1, which is fantastic news. And has improved my resistance, probably? Yeah. Get improved. So the Blightrot post no longer necessary. Never did make a small trapper's camp. That is something I could do with my newfound people. But I'm sure I have things for my new people to do. Regardless. Like, start resurrecting this bathhouse from materials that I don't currently possess. Yikes. Boy, howdy, do I need some blueprints. Really short on anything. You can use veggies for this. Let's not eat veggies. Really, just stick with the biscuits. You're doing great on the biscuits. Biscuits for everybody. Unemployed people can stay unemployed? I don't know where all these materials are going, to be honest. No trade routes completable today? Yeah, that's fair. Not till drizzle ends. How are we doing elsewhere? How's the smithy doing? Making some packs? Good. Good, good, good. How's the makeshift post doing? Do you need more people in here? Yes. One more harpy. And the press maybe needs more people? Yep. Oh, don't do that. I need those. Where have I been using these vegetables? Hopefully I've only been using them... May have been using them everywhere. Oh. No, I've only been using them at the makeshift post. Okay, that's fine. That's A-okay. No problem. Is it really just the mine right now? That's kind of impressive. That I've actually filled up everything. I guess we could throw somebody else at the press, and that wouldn't be too bad of an idea. Are there any dwarves that are unhappy? Dwarves in places they don't need to be? We don't need dwarves in small hearths. We could have dwarves in presses instead. I guess with the herbalist camp coming off, then we had a bunch of free people. Alright. Keep it up. That means I gotta find something to these builders to do, since there's nothing building. Man, I'm weirdly in a position where I almost want to build a second crude workstation, and I don't like it. I don't like that that's where I'm at. Did you get all your jerky? You got all your jerky. Okay, we can once again allow harpies to eat jerky. Why is this only +4 instead of +5 like everything else? Are some foods just less valuable? Piped crude workstation can be valuable. I need stormwater, though. Which I need to build this thing, which I need to acquire pipes. Jerky is the least valuable food. That's so weird. That 6th blight rot cyst popped. Yep. It's fine. We got somebody working on it. Steps are being taken. Alright, good. They will finish this right before storm. Not that it actually matters, but it will be finished. Are pickles a +8? I have no idea. Oh, I could send some more trade routes. Send some reeds. We got millions of reeds, honestly. And this is actually a good value route? Take some more. Take not that many reeds. Take a few less reeds. Oh, I'm short on provisions. That's why. I will probably sell this, though. Damn. Damn, that's a good deal. Yes, absolutely. Okay. Yeah. Feel free. Yup. Pickled goods are +8. After all, they are a beaver specialty. I'm gonna get some fabric out of this, which is nice. Well, let's find some more roots for you. Do I want to get you up to neighborhood? This got up to neighborhood, yeah? No, I haven't spent the planks yet. Right, I should spend the planks. Build some bushes or something. Pickles involve a lot of reprocessing, which is hard. It also means you get a lot of food out of productivity bonuses. The worst early game food, and they're so good for efficiency. Oh, all right. That makes sense. That's an interesting, like, the way the logic of that works. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Like, the more steps you have to go through to get it, the better it is when you have perks. It's neat. Got 2 loose humans building things, probably. And basically anything that I want to... Oh. No, you got nothing to do. Okay. Humans make 10% more pickles in a granary. Right, sure. Yeah, jerky is good early game food, and what happened? You did it. Okay. Oh, service building. Yeah. And harmony decorations, which are only found out in the wild? No, you can build harmony decorations and they're expensive. Pretty expensive. Alright, well, good thing I found this termite nest. Oh, this went up. It's 5 per minute now. Wait, maybe it was always 5 per minute. It might have always been 5 per minute. So to get to level 3, which is a pretty neat bonus, we gotta have 2 more people housed here. So we can do that. Get a big shelter. And then we got to get a service building in this radius and also a bunch more decorations. Jeez. Red modules OP. I see we have a Factorio enjoyer. I'm a big Factorio fan. That was a weird noise. What's Factorio? Oh, Rhoda. Rhoda, we get to have a conversation. Factorio is basically a game that's entirely about automation and logistics chains. There is some combat in the game, although you can play peaceful mode, and it's entirely about turning resources into other resources at scale. And then the only real pressure is the combat, which you can turn off, and the goal of achieving... Oh, we got there. We got there. Okay, cool. Turn this crap off. Stop making packs of anything. That's not what... Oh, I guess that was what I'm looking for. Sell some more reeds? Is it time to sell reeds? Might be time to sell reeds. Turn reeds into amber. Is this a good deal? I think I'll only do it once. Like, I think it is a good deal, but also I think I need the reeds to turn them into other things. A seed pouch. Planting crops is faster. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. The real good thing about this is I get a blueprint. Wow. Okay. Let's educate? Brawling doesn't matter. Education and religion is perfect? That's a service for everybody. Harpy House I don't care about. Gleeman's Tales is very good. But Sacrament of the Flame is also very good. If I start sacrificing for it. Which I currently am not. Maybe Sacrament of the Flame is not very good. That's too bad. I've actually gotten away with not needing to sacrifice anything this run. Then maybe I just go for the tavern. Tavern doesn't give me education. Maybe I go for the Explorer's Lodge, even though I don't care about brawling. +1 to global resolve for every rebuild or savaged ruin. Okay, yeah, that sounds like a thing I want. I mean, Gleeman's Tale's excellent, but I am not making any of these services, and education is still a useful service. As much as I would love to have the temple for both education and religion, I think the passive effect is a bigger deal. Temple got a buff and it's still the worst civic building. Oh, in what way was it buffed? Was the hostility reduction lower before? I feel like the hostility reduction might have been lower before. But yeah, 200 seconds of sacrificing goods is a lot of seconds of sacrificing goods. And while I have some wood, I don't have that much wood. Especially not with multiple hearths going. So I think it is going to be the Explorer's Lodge. Even though it is expensive in ways that I can't particularly manage. But we'll figure it out! We'll figure it out eventually. The time was reduced and the hostility was increased. The tooltip hasn't been updated? Hang on. I gotta check this out. What am I looking for? Here. Do not mute in background. So it doesn't go silent when I go looking for patch notes. Against the Storm patch notes. Not seeing Temple in the most recent one. Unless this doesn't show the patch notes? It does show the patch notes. Why does it not show Temple? Service? Nope. Was it not the most recent patch? Because the most recent patch was like yesterday. So it wouldn't surprise me if it was then. Especially given that you say the tooltip hasn't been updated. Oh, it's in 1.1? Okay. It used to be 20 for 300, and then they updated it to 25 for 200. And I would still have to, like, spend 400 wood in there in order to get my 25 hostility buff. And that's a lot to ask, honestly. It's kind of a lot to ask. I don't have that much wood. Because it's this number, but it's twice, because I have 2 hearths, right? Alright, you can go do other things until we're ready for firefighting. All my wood is gone again. Goodbye, all of my wood. How we doing with them bricks? Can you make some bricks for me? There goes all the wood again. Ah, finally making some bricks. Good. Does it double count the time because of the 2 hearts? It does not. It's time spent sacrificing. It's not materials sacrificed. It's time spent sacrificing. Relatively certain it does not double count them. How did we get such high hostility? Holy crap, what happened? Oh, I got 1 million villagers. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that would do it. I suppose that would, in fact, do it. Oof. That's almost done. And we need to get ready to get into another dangerous glade for next season. Although maybe it's time for Forbidden Glades, because we do have oil and scrolls. It might be time. Yeah, this completely unacceptable. Sell some copper? Yeah, I'll sell some copper. Get sold. So we're still in 4 here, which is a problem. All of my woodcutters does, in fact, get me down to 3. Stop making Persian fire until I am ready to make more of it. Alright, 3's good enough. I don't have to sacrifice. Harpy's resolve is low. That's unfortunate, isn't it? And if I favor, that doesn't make the problem go away. But that helps some. If I favor now, the problem goes away. And maybe I can put beavers in places where they're happy? And that'll kind of fix the problem? +2 out of comfortable. So not really. 19 beavers, or 13 beavers. So it's going to be a bit to actually get all of that bonus. Also, housing would help. 1 person affected. 1 person homeless. But it's not actually affecting their average bonus, which is wild. Same with the beavers. Okay. Can sacrifice, but that's not going to get rid of 99 hostility. We do need to get a beaver in here. Because this sucks. Comfort. Favoring will help a little bit. Favoring will let me juggle, I guess. The lag might deal with most of the storm. That's maybe true, although it is 4-minute storms. 4 minutes is a lot of storm. Got the resolve bonus from here. Hostility just jumped. So much hostility. I need more impatience. Queen, could you be a little bit more impatient with me, please? This is a weird place for you to be hanging out. Maybe hang out up here instead. And I gotta make sure that I don't boost hostility by, for example, accepting villagers during the storm and causing unnatural erosion to trigger. Start fighting them fires. What can I actually do about this resolve business? Another hearth? A third hearth? It might be time for a third hearth. I don't have the resources for it, though. I have 1 essence. I think I burned an essence getting a robot. I only have... rain... No, these are drizzle, aren't they? I only have 1 clearance, which is the kind of geyser I have at the moment. Is this necessary? Does this do anything for me? It does if I want to favor. You know what? Let's get you all up there right now, while the beavers have longer to travel. Beaver resolve. I can stick a few beavers in, like, the smithy or this press. Or the mine. That actually helps. Just the 1 extra beaver. I would need to get this built if I want to start using storm water, for example, on, like, the press to make beavers more comfy. Oh, this is drizzle. Or clearance, rather. Not helpful. You could do it at the smithy or the kiln. Neither of which are particularly beaver heavy. We could have more beavers in the smithy. That wouldn't be a problem. I guess y'all are just idle in here. There's nothing to do. Yeah, okay. But that means we're going to have plenty of oil, which is exciting. Once I need it. Where else can I switch off beavers? This Blightfire post, maybe. But not while they're fighting. Currently, only 1 person is fighting? What are you doing? Going to Blightrot Cyst, going to get fuel. Alright, swap you then. Swap you also, since you're not in the middle of doing a thing. Here and here, I guess? This is less useful. Alright, that got me up to -2. Getting there. I suppose I could build beaver housing. Probably not. I don't know. There's 0 planks. 0 planks! God. What a life. I miss lumber mills so badly. I wish I had a lumber mill. Alright, and with that pop, we are already okay. But I might as well pop more because I have the fire. They tell me Beaver's resolve is low. Is that it? Did we fix it? Cool. You know, I would feel a lot better about this if I had taken the perk that was 10 amber every time somebody leaves. No bricks. Why no bricks? Will you make some goddamn bricks? Instead, they're making jerky. Jerky forever. Oh, that'll actually help with the harpies. Yeah, I'm starting to suspect that maybe it's okay if a villager leaves every once in a while. Sell some... I'm not selling coal. Get out of here! It's Storm! You can't have it! Also, fix hostility because you get impatience and less villagers. That's true. That's true. It ends up being like rubber banding for resolve issues. Secretly just protected trade. Sure. I'll do a little bit of juggling, and then maybe we'll get a couple of harpies leave, and that's better off than if the beavers leave. Honestly. But we're definitely gonna get somebody leaving here. I can't actually keep them alive for that long. Like, we might even get multiple people leaving. Unfortunate. Unless I can find 3 resolve for the beavers immediately. Which I am not convinced that I can. At least my humans don't want to leave. Humans are so good. They'll just truck through anything. Good job, those humans. Thanks for hanging out. What else can I do about this? Yo, this went down? Impatience went up. That's still not enough for me to do anything about it. Unless I feel like sacrificing some coal. Which... I have coal. Oh, that number went up, too. Yeah, and I think I'd rather a harpy leave than a beaver leave. So... I'll wait till 15 seconds. Do now. Oh, this climbed really fast. This climbed faster than I was expecting it. And then if a harpy leaves, then I will sacrifice coal to prevent more harpies from leaving. Although, not a second harpy is going to leave. We actually just barely make the cutoff for not having a second harpy leave anyway. So, alright. Goodbye, one harpy. Got nothing to do? Yeah, that's fair. This packs of crops number went up, so that's kind of cool. Do I want to turn mushrooms into money? I want to turn mushrooms into money. I certainly... What else would I turn mushrooms into? flour, okay. No. Okay, we're not turning mushrooms into money because I want to turn mushrooms into flour. Happy to turn veggies into money. Since veggies don't turn into anything else useful. But also, we don't have any veggies. Alright, I got 3 beavers free who are not building anything. And there's, like, nothing for them to work on. Why is there nothing for you to work on? Yeah, okay, no, that checks out. I might need more fabric, but not, like, a lot more fabric. But okay, for now, we'll bump this up to 4 just to give you something else to do. And we are 100% out of wood for the purposes of planes. Yep. That's accurate. I could put this away, I guess. You don't need to do anything. You can start making purging fire again. We're going to need more of it eventually. Harvester's camp has no nearby deposits. Okay, let's find you some more reeds. There's there, there's here, there's over there. I'm not going to have time to open this up. I guess we're opening up this dangerous glade instead. Next, next season. Not enough room to get another woodcutter. Too bad. Newcomer arrival. Not today, sir. This is going to wait. This is going to wait. Copper bar. No. This is tools. My dudes, this is tools. I know what I'm accepting. And maybe pipes? Probably tools. What can I sell? I can sell fabric. Oh. Is that a good deal? Honestly, that's a very good deal. So much to do. Man, I'm gonna have a million hostility is what I'm gonna have. You still want my coal? Jerks. I don't want to sell my coal. A harpy craftsman left at the makeshift post. That's fine. And now it's a minute, which means we're fine. I will refavor when it gets to, like, 10 seconds. When it gets to 15 seconds, I'll refavor. Because I am worried about the resolve not coming up fast enough. Oh, went up. What? How'd it go up? Beavers was always that's fine. The beavers are resilient enough to be fine. 18? You'll love to see it. Oh, jerky. That's why it went up. Jerky happened. All right. I have an order to turn in, which will get me... Wow. Okay, yeah, let's just turn that in immediately. We got cornerstones. Porridge production. No, thank you. Plant fiber's nice. Hostility from woodcutters is decreased by 12. That's the hostility I can handle, though. So maybe I take the fiber delivery line? But this also means I'm dealing with less hostility during the season in which Resolve can potentially get me reputation. So that's maybe worth getting anyway. And I'm probably okay on plant fiber? Assuming I actually get to cut down trees? More plant fiber, more good, though. This is tough. Okay, we're taking this. More woodcutters during storm if the rounding is too awkward. That's true. That's a good point. That is a good point. That might be reason enough to take it. Because I think I'm good on plant fiber. Okay, I don't need a druid's hut, although coats is nice. I don't need a brewery, although pickled goods is nice. Leatherworker gets me fabric, and artisan gets me better coats anyway. I think this is a reroll. I want a lumber mill still, or a farm. Lumber mill, or a farm, or something that makes metals. There's my farm. The herb garden came back. Unless I'd rather have small farm? Beaver and human, I suppose. I think herbs is better since I have perks for herbs. And I don't have perks for veggies or grain. And I'm using herbs. What am I using herbs in? I'm using herbs here. That doesn't help with the flour, does it? I might need the small farm then, because the small farm helps with the flour. Oh, grain goes into everything? What the hell? I like the ability to make roots over veggies. But grain is really a lot better than herbs. Even with my perks. Grain is porridge? I don't have anything that makes porridge yet. What does this get me? Advanced press. Well, I am pretty close to being able to do this. Farmers can carry 10 additional items. That doesn't matter too much, I don't think. What do roots do that veggies don't? Roots go into everything at the ranch, but I guess roots go into... So I don't care about skewers. They go into packs of crops the same. This is only veggies, but I was primarily doing it off of reeds and plant fiber anyway. This is veggies only. And then roots are both flour and biscuits. So roots alone makes a complete flour pipeline. Or a complete biscuits pipeline. And can also go into packs of crops the same way that veggies can. But veggies go into meat and leather, which is maybe a consideration. But they don't help me with biscuits at all. Whereas grain gets me flour. And then for biscuits... Oh, and I'm out of all of these things. See? Like, I think I need the roots. Wow. I mean, I get that they're 1-star, which is not ideal. But I do not want to run out of biscuit materials. On the other hand, I am sitting on 190 biscuits, so maybe biscuits are taking care of themselves. Maybe it's okay. Alright, so the reason to go grain is because grain goes in everything. Like, honestly, all the things that I would take roots to handle, I can just use grain for anyway. Except for the final step in biscuit production. Which veggies don't help with. And I didn't take the mushroom perk. I don't think. Did I? No, I didn't take the mushroom perk. I have 2x seed pouch? This is the worst. Maybe it'll help for this season. But yeah, we gotta take one of these. Either the herb garden or the small farm. Honestly, if I'm taking the small farm, I'm devoting it entirely to grain. I'm not making any veggies at all, because what are veggies even going to do for me? Whereas if I take herb garden, I'm probably devoting it entirely to roots, because herbs don't do that much for me either. Anything that I would use grain for, I can also use plant fiber for. But really, the reason to take herb garden is because I have herb perks. So it's like, if I'm using it entirely for roots, the herb perks still don't matter. My choices this game. Not you. Wikipedia. So what is it? I can't actually get more detail on this without having built it, huh? What does the 1-star version mean than the 2-star? 3 grains still better than 7 herbs? Wow. Oh, it's 3 at a time versus 6 at a time? Ugh. Such a low yield. Yeah, I guess I take the small farm. Let's get this built. I don't have any planks. 0 planks. We do need my full complement of woodcutters. So let's free up some more beavers. Also sell a gear? But maybe not sell a gear. Sell some leather. Leather's cheap. almost ready on export. I can get herbs via camps. This is just the herbs haven't been showing up. Alright, we need to free up some beavers. I'm gonna crank this bad boy up and get some real comfy harpies. Sure. That's fine. All of this is fine. Let's get this opened up so I can figure out what I'm doing about it. Harpy's suddenly not very comfy. Really? How did they go from 18 to 16? But oh, because of the hostility. Hostility. We desperately need some planks to happen. Delivery in progress. Get delivered. Get delivered. And I have to hope that the wood goes towards planks sooner rather than later. This isn't going to finish during drizzle. You're already on the way. Old Farloof. It's the stuff I want anyway, huh? Man, 4 at a time now. That's still not enough tools. Someday enough tools. I want to rebuild this, but it's not going to happen until... Wow, 33 amber? What a deal. It's not going to happen until after all this mess gets handled. What am I selling? I'm still not selling the parts. No, you were supposed to have planks for me, you utter asshole! Snap take the hostility reduction. Villagers move faster on roads. Interesting. Builders construct buildings 50% faster. I don't care. Third woodcutter camp? That's a lot. I suppose I could. But that's a lot. I do want one more wildfire essence. Could also buy some tools outright here. I have stuff to give up for them. Wow, 69 amber for all of these tools. Heck. Do I need more of these? I don't. I'm at 4 of these now. Oh, I got some from one of the orders. Tempted to get some pipes. Actually, get some pipes. I do kind of want to build that, the storm geyser. We've got 37 amber to work with. Man, old Farliff did not deliver. Can always not fill it once fixed. Yeah, it's true. I can always deconstruct it later too. I do have enough parts to do it. Wow, none of this is even appealing. Get out of here, buddy. Worthless. Talk to you when you're about to leave. None of your parts immediately matter. But yeah, okay. Keep one person out building stuff. Oh, we have some homeless people. I should probably figure that out. Do you need more people living here? You don't. You're good. Do need some more decorations, but we'll figure that out later. Oh, you know what I'm tempted to do here is actually delete some of these bushes and get the plank back so that we can get the small farm going while it's still drizzle. I wish I could just clear out some of the planks from this, like, in progress building. That would be cool. I guess I could do that by canceling the building, but that's a lot of work that's already gone into it. That is something I should have thought of. Actually, I should have thought of that right as clearance started and just done it. Just cancel the building and then let this get built. That is a better cancel than deleting some of the decorations, I think. Because I don't want to lose the neighborhood bonus. Planks and makeshift post. Oh, that's a good question. No, I don't even have active buildings turned on. Planks are going, though. Wow. These will finish in like another 20 seconds? Sure, I'll just let that go. This opened. Fantastic news. So what are we doing here? Large reed, small wheat, copper vein, fertile soil, supplier. Ruined supplier. Flour, planks, and water skins. Yo, planks! What a deal. Where's all the wood going? Everywhere. I'm making coal out of it. There's so many demands on my wood right now. 2-star planks, huh? I might take this, actually. Definitely better than these goodies, so. Alright, and what do I have to do here? Tear it down. Spawning blight rot cysts mid-thing. +3 to pickle jars? I don't care about you. And I need purging fire. Oh, that's the other thing I'm doing is purging fire. Like, I need purging fire to get made. Oh, I could be making this out of coal too, huh? It's actually a better rate. Or oil? Let me make this out of oil. Either one, really. And then I can cleanse it. And that won't hurt me during anything happening. Okay, cool. The timing on this is fine. Going to get ingredients. Yeah, let's make sure you can actually build the thing. And instead of taking raw wood, we'll let the wood get converted to coal. And then take the coal. or the oil. Because I have enough oil, and I have enough materials to make more oil. Oil is relatively free. Oil's really free. Yeah, 6 versus 10 raw wood. Alright, this is open. So now I can put these anywhere I want where I just want to clear wood. Is there anywhere that I just want to clear wood? Kind of. I do kind of just want to clear some wood over here. So y'all can go here. And then the rest of you can just go right next to the warehouse. Clear whatever wood you want. Just be close to the warehouse. This has the materials. It's getting built. Sweet. Is it about that time? It is about that time. I might care. I have a free beaver? Good thing that didn't stop this from getting constructed. Cool. And maybe don't bother with the vegetables, honestly. Yeah. Same brain cell at numbers. Same brain cell. Pretty sure I don't actually want the veggies. Since I have buckets of reeds that are not going to anything else. And it's like, all this stuff is like, not in immense supply, but enough that I don't need vegetables to supplement it. And the grain is a lot of grain compared to not nearly as many veggies. All right, cool. That's cool. Very cool. Great. Continue doing the thing. And he's about to go now. So now is my final chance to offload my materials for some goods. What are the goods that I want? $37 amber to just throw at him. I think I'm just going to call another trader too. I want to get some better perks. Which of this is any of this immediately useful? I think the answer is no. But tools might be useful soon. I think it's just tools, honestly. I really want to start opening up caches. Yeah. Okay. Take it. Nobody is free. Nobody wants to work. We can free up some beavers here. You're doing the thing appropriately. That's good. Keep on doing the thing. Kick that wood back into central storage. How's the smithy doing? Making tools. Good. Happy to hear it. I wish this could be planks, but alas. Ran out of pigment? Why? Okay, yeah, sure. It's possible I might want to set some kind of biscuit limit. There might be an upper end to how many biscuits we need. Is that good enough for me to pause? Is that good enough for me to pause? Anything else that needs to happen immediately? What else is getting built, actually? This is still getting built. As long as I eventually get planks. Which, like, eventually I'm going to get planks. So I do want this to finish building. And once this is finished building, I can send some people at the other stuff, but that's going to be a bit. Okay. Okay. Good. I think this is good. I think this is as good a stopping point as we're going to get. So I got through 4 years and a little bit of change. 4 years and 2 minutes of drizzle in the space of my stream. Which maybe if I start playing at like 1.5 or 2 or 3 when I'm not paused, that gets better. But wow, do I spend a lot of time paused. I was hoping this stuff would get easier, right? I was hoping as I got more familiar with this game, I'd have it more figured out, and I am not convinced I have it more figured out yet. But I guess that comes with time. 80% pause, 20% on 3x, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. But yeah, that's going to be it for now. That is going to be the end of stream. Cool. Good work. Yes, now I know enough to think about even more things. Now that I understand more about the game, there is even more stuff clamoring for my attention. So the pauses get even longer. What a disaster. But yeah, Against the Storm, I'm still having a lot of fun with this game. I'm really enjoying this. And that's good, because it seems like there could easily be hundreds of hours in this game before I'm done with it. Before we get even close to running out of things to do. So yeah, I'm having a good time. I am ready to play more Against the Storm at some point in the near future. But that is going to be a near future thing.